All right, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Let me go ahead and turn down the tunes here a little bit. All right, welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday here. Of course, my name is Second VR, your Star Citizen tester for today. And today we're back in 4.8 with a few changes, a few updates. And we're going to be looking at some of the newer items that were just added and just continue on with the missions that we started from the previous stream here. Took a day off. I did some few resets within my account. As I was, stating previously in the last stream, some of the items that I did acquire did not show up in my inventory, so I had to figure out a way to get them in there and see what's going on. Hopefully, I was able to with the help of the character reset. And give me a second here. Let me adjust a few things. There we go. All right, so yeah, I was able to get it all working with the help of the character reset over on the RSI website, and a few of you wonderful citizens who reached out to help me walk through it and get it done without losing the majority of my items and my Alpha UEC as well. So we are going to continue on. I'm hoping that just by doing that, it did help with some of the bugs that we were seeing in the previous stream. I tried it earlier, it was working fantastic, so we'll see how it flows with the OBS software and everything still going on. So without further ado, let me go ahead and switch over and I'll show you guys the brand new suit that was just added with the Twitch drop that came through, I believe on the 17th when Defense Con started. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go see. So I haven't even finished loading into the shaders and everything yet, so that should tell you this is fairly new. We just gotta. Oh, hey, Kareen ZH, welcome to the stream. As you guys can see, this is the brand new flight suit that was added with the. Let me go ahead and zoom in here. Oh, that's the reset my keybinds as well, so just a heads up, guys. So this is the new flight suit that was just added. Give you guys a full look here. We're going to be using this today just to get through some of the missions and seeing how well it fares here. You guys saw me just without the flight suit last stream, so you saw how many times I almost passed out just making some basic maneuvers. Today we are back in it, and we're gonna see how well it fares with the flight suit. So if you guys haven't yet, I'm not sure if it's still, no, I don't think it's going on still, but you have the chance to grab this just by watching someone off of Twitch. I did have mine enabled, I just didn't stream off of Twitch, so my apologies for that. But yeah, today we're going to be using this. Of course, guys, if you have questions, concerns, or anything of that sort, please do reach out to me and let me know in the comment section, and I will see how best I can address that for you guys. We also experience a bit of a few bugs. Wait, what? Okay, apparently I have the Mark II. But we did experience a bit of a few bugs in the previous patch, so I'm hoping that it got resolved. Everything from not getting your items show up in your inventory to some of the ships that we were supposed to get via rental wasn't available. So we'll go ahead and test all of that out. And like I always state, if you guys have something in particular or any particular tests that you want me to run through because it wasn't working on your end, please do let me know. I will be more than happy to go through and see how best we could recreate it, and if there's another way around it for you guys as well. So yeah, we're jumping right into it, guys. There's no beating around the bush today. No soft hard intro. It's just we're gonna take a few missions and just see how well everything goes with the game running at 4K here. Yeah. I guess since I got this Mark II, might as well take it for a spin, right? No idea how I got this, by the way. I didn't rent it. I didn't acquire it from anyone. It just showed up into my account here. So special shout out to whoever placed it in there, whether you were at CIG or one of my subscribers who just gifted me something. I have no idea, but yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Now it's time to test it. I don't think I've flown this particular variant yet, so it should be. Wait, I think I have. Oh yeah, I've flown this in the in Evo, or a different variant of this in Evo. But I'll see how this goes. I believe the wings fold out when you do start up. Ooh, nice. Alright guys, I'm just gonna turn off the mic. I do have some family members here with me in the back. We're kind of getting ready for another event this weekend. So like I always state, if you guys have questions or anything of that sort, please do let me know. And I'll turn on the mic and, you know, we can talk about it and discuss it and everything. But for now, we'll just be doing straight up testing. And I'll show you guys how the game is currently running at 4K and how it's faring with my RTX 5060 currently installed. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, forgot to make a few changes here. So, give me a second, guys. Like I stated, everything got reset for me, so I need to make a few adjustments. Hey, Branton, how you doing, man? Yes, I am live. I took yesterday off. I had a few stuff to record and edit, and you know. But yeah, this is about the third time that I've been live this week. So, like I always state, it's not. I don't have a particular schedule. But if I do go live, it will be 9 p.m. AZ time. Usually I try to make as many live streams as I can for a week, but it's never like a particular set that I go for within the day. Alright, need to adjust my throttle. Come on. Oh, is that not? Yeah, I am live. I am live. Hang on, where is the throttle? Oh, increase, oh, decrease. That's weird. It should be that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is what happens when you reset your account and you reset your entire game file. You lose all of your screenshots, your control settings and everything in between, you know. Come on, it should be here somewhere. Or is it this? Oh, okay. I know what it is, guys. Should have been my fault. There we go. Joystick and HOTAS. I gotta go back to flight movement. And it's been a while since I've done this. That's why it's kind of throwing me off. There we go. And now, there it is. Okay. Okay, that should be good now. Alright. Oh, well. Did it not take? Oh, that's why. Alright, we should be good now. Let me just switch over. There we go. Boost should be working. Alright, now we're in movement. You always wanted to play this? Well, there's no rush to jump in, you know. You could start building your PC now. I'm sure by the time you get done, this game should be closer to finish. But there's no rush. This is kind of why the channel is here. We've been just documenting the different changes, the various patches, additions, and how they've been working with various GPUs, both in VR and flat screens. So you guys, whoever subscribed, you know, members to my Patreon, all of you guys, you get like more in-depth information, like raw stuff of how the game is working. How everything is playing out, the full development process, what's changing, what's coming. I did get an invite to Evo. I've been an Evo Kodi tester for about a few months now. So whenever a new patch goes out, I can't show you guys what's within it, but I can talk about it to you guys. I can definitely let you guys know what's going on with it. And a few of the various things that are going to appear, you know, later on once that patch goes live. If you were here the last patch, I was having a discussion with VRA. Guys, go check out his channel, by the way. He does a lot of great VR aviation stuff. And he's an actual helicopter pilot, so he could, if you guys wanted to learn a little bit about aviation, that's a great place to go. But we were discussing about some of the stuff that was in the Evo Kodi testing that didn't show up, you know, didn't show up in this patch. But that's how Star Citizen is, you know. They show you some stuff, but it's not really what's going to go live. But that's why we kind of just document and show everything, you know. This is the clear state of the game. This is how it's performing. This is how it's working with these various GPUs and different stuff. And also, I'm here if you need like tips and stuff on how to set up your PC for it. If you need help building your PC, like the various hardware and different stuff that you could use, the stuff that I've used that have helped me for both flat screen and VR. I'm all ears. I'm here to help. Of course, my Patreon supporters, they all get 24/7 support from me in case they need it for any VR games that they are playing. And I do help them, walk them through the process of getting their games working at both, you know, whether it's just a regular PC, you know, starter kit, or a high-end build that they're trying to get like their Pimax 8K VR working and all that stuff. So that's why the channel's here, you know. It's not really oh, I'm gonna just, you know, tease you guys about the game. No, it's more of I could tell you guys about this game, but I'd rather just show you how it's working, what state it's in at that current time. And yeah, you make your decision whether or not you think this is a game for you. But I've clearly seen that you are actually into the game, so that's a great start for anyone getting into Star Citizen. No one could force you into this game. You have to be the one who says, okay, I think I'm ready to test it out. And of course, you could put it down at any moment, anytime you like. If it's too much for you, if it's too much bugs, or you're not really feeling that patch, you could always just walk away and come back whenever you feel like, okay, it's, you know, it's a better time for me to jump in and test it out. So, but yeah, let me know. I'm all ears if you need help with anything Star Citizen related, Star Citizen VR, or any, you know, anything on the channel that we do test out here. So, and welcome. Elite Dangerous. Yeah, that's on the PC too. Elite Dangerous is on PC too. I've been wanting to try it out, but I haven't yet, you know, decided to take the leap, so to speak. I haven't decided to take the leap yet to jump into it. But you know, if you're requesting it, yeah, I could add it to the list and give it a try. I know it has some VR capabilities as well, so that would be kind of a great game to add to the arsenal, to the VR arsenal. There we go. So right off the bat, guys, I'm having some issues quantum traveling to Benjani. That's okay. I can manually do so, just like a workaround. It was able to lock on, but not specifically to Benjani. Every time you try to calibrate to this station, it kind of just recalibrates to actual ArcCorp instead of the planet. All right, so starting off, I'm going to take a few missions, but I'm going to set my spawn point from up here just to be able to, you know, spawn a little closer to where I need to be. And I'll test out a few maneuvers with the spacesuit just to see. Clearly, we can do a backflip here. There we go. Yeah. Oh, okay. I could still pass out. I could still pass out. So just just a heads up, guys. Just because you're wearing the spacesuit, the flight suit, doesn't mean you're not going to pass out here. It's hard. Elite Dangerous? How so? Is it harder than Star Citizen, or just in it's hard to pick up and understand what you're doing? Because to me, I would be a complete newbie to that game, which is fine. You know, I'm a quick learner. I don't mind learning new games. There we go. I'm gonna bring it in nice and slow. Let's get a good landing here. Yeah, it's easier to play this game if you're not in VR. So if you guys are new to Star Citizen, I recommend just playing it first, setting your keybinds and everything before you jump in and try to play it in VR, because it would be a bit confusing, to be honest, especially if you didn't know what keys you needed to do certain things, or like where stuff is supposed to go. You know, I could change the configuration on this. I believe this is size 1s and a size 2. No, that looks like a size 1 as well. Alright, so it's about 4 size 1s. Yeah, I could grab a few repeaters and switch them out. Alright, let's go ahead and store this. And I'll head over to the clinic here.
Your vehicle has been
Go ahead and store it. There we go. And I should have some items from my previous playtest, the last live stream, already available here to me. So, yep, yes I do. Okay, that's another thing with the backpack. You cannot equip. Wow, you can't even equip weapons? Okay, you could equip one weapon. You can't equip a backpack. So it's just you, your weapons. Let me see. 2 rounds. What about a sidearm? Not sure about a sidearm. Nope, you can't equip the sidearm. No grenades. Interesting. It's quite a trade-off. Quite a trade-off. It still seems worth it though. How hard was that? How hard was Elite Dangerous to pick up as a beginner? Like for you? Because I'm really looking for another game to add to the stream as well. So we could probably do like a head-to-head, you know, Elite Dangerous versus Star Citizen. You know, stream one night, stream the next night, and see for some people how well it is. Also, for anyone in the chat, if you guys want to join in, you already know my gamer tag is the same thing. Go ahead and add me on Spectrum. Just let me know in the comments, and I'll add you back. That way, if you want to get any of the missions done, or if you want to run a group mission, I'm here, guys. I'll help you guys run it as well. There we go. Something's up with the V-Sync. Yeah, something's up with my V-Sync. Give me a second here, because I might still be using my settings from my VR. Yep, yes I am. Okay, V-Sync is on, but it's still... Yeah, I need to switch a few of these. Let's try Ultra. Oh, now it's gonna have to redo the Alright, now we're on Ultra. It was on very hard. Now we're on Ultra. Alright, next up we're gonna head over and start the process, as I'm gonna call it. Let me see what's available. Yeah, if you guys see, I still have my UEC from before. So when you do go ahead and do the character reset, you won't lose your cash or your alpha, your in-game currency, alpha UEC. Yellow level contract, no. Still looking for work due to a corporate restructuring. Foxwell has some new vacancies that need to be filled immediately. Foxwell knows you've previously expressed interest in this line of work. What line of work is it? One of our clients needs support at elsewhere in Lyra, where their security forces are struggling to handle an outlaw incursion. Okay, so that's a ground mission, kind of like what we were doing. I'll probably do that after I get back and switch out from the flight suit here. Secure the site. Okay, 75k. Yeah, first we're still testing out the suit, so I'll go ahead and start with the gauntlet. Where are you, gauntlet? There we go. Scenario number 3. Third scenario throws tactical considerations into the mix. This time around, the attacking ships are from distinct classes with distinct battlefield applications. Knowing what targets to prioritize is vital to surviving engagement against multiple ships. Whenever you're ready, head over to the asteroid. Okay, let's do this one. I believe I've already done all the way up to scenario 5. No, I believe scenario 7. But not in this ship, so this should be an interesting one for me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, I do have my Hermes here as well. I'll try something when I get back. See if I can duplicate the weapons on here. Controllers, okay. Huh. So some missions actually give you ships? I heard you have to build your own ship or something. Something in there. But I'm definitely adding it to the list though. I do need another game on the channel. I was thinking about adding armor, but I'm still learning that. And it's not fully VR capable yet, so. Alright, first run here.
Welcome to the ASOP
Can I
Vehicle
pull my
Retrieval System.
Hermes? Okay.
You'll please visit us again.
I was gonna save it, but I'm gonna leave it. Alright, wish me luck with this one, guys. I haven't yet used this ship for combat, so I'm not sure what I could do or how far I could push it. Nice. We do have rockets as well. Or a few missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means we got about 8. Nice, 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 nice. That's coming really handy. Yeah, let me know how the 8K is working so far. Well, for me it's 8K. For you guys, it should be 4K. It's a limitation on here on YouTube. Hopefully one day they improve that and you guys could actually watch some live streams in 8K. Alright, let's go ahead and close interior. Has a VTOL mode. Nice, nice. Oh, did I just turn off the system?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh, it gives you money to buy new ships. Yeah, that's kind of how Star Citizen can be sometimes. You just have to some missions you can acquire new ships. I know but those are mainly in Nyx and Pyro. But the most cases you're just grinding for cash to go ahead and buy a ship. That's why I always tell the newer players of the game, you could easily get the $45 and $50 starter pack, and some of the ships that people actually want to play or want to use within the games are available in game. So mainly that just means you have to grind to get those ships instead of paying your actual hard cash to do so. You don't have to go out there and spend actual money on some of these expensive ships to get your hands on them. That's which it's good, it enables you to actually play the game and grind for something that you want instead of having to think that you have to pay Robert Space Industries cash just to get to the ship that you want. For me, just with the being on the being a streamer, YouTube streamer streaming the game, I've only spent about $250 on this game. I mean, it's all been for business purposes, so I haven't really thought about that much. I have gained a lot more back in return as far as YouTube payouts and stuff. So, but I always tell people, you're just fine with the regular starter kit.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get
All
started.
right, let's jump into it here, guys. I'm gonna turn off the mic here because I am gonna clip this later, and we'll go ahead and jump back into it right after.
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Target acquired.
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
Shields are on.
All right, that was scenario number 3, Combat Gauntlet. Let me head back to... Oh, not Hurston. I am going to head back to ground station just to refuel and grab some supplies, and I'll jump into the next one here. Hmm. 2 storage space for Elite Dangerous. How long does it take to deliver to do one delivery in there on the Elite Dangerous? Yeah, I guess that's one. That's another similarities between the two games. There are delivery missions on here. Starter ships usually have limited space, or SCU space as it's called on here, and usually you do have to do multiple trips to finish out one delivery. But then as you go on, as the more you make, you could buy a bigger ship. Yeah, I guess are they the same then? If that's the case, I think. Well, I guess there will be some differences, but would they be kind of same mechanics to it, or it's not just because I haven't played the game yet? This actually makes me want to try Elite Dangerous a bit more. Here, let me see. Does this have a landing pad? Nope. No landing pad. Yeah, another great thing about Star Citizen, this particular ship that I'm using, once again, no idea how I got it. It just showed up in my ship inventory as a ship that I own. So whoever threw it at me, really, I do appreciate it. Whoever sent it to me. I don't know how long it's going to be in my inventory, but I am going to try to make the best of it. Hang on. That's the long route. I'm not taking the long route here. This planet should be right near me. See, we're having map issues right now. It's kind of why we do live testing here, guys, just to show you guys how the game is playing. So I'm having some map issues here. See that? I should be able to go directly to that planet. I don't have to go all the way back to the main. Let me try the little satellite here. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I should have to go directly. I should be able to go directly to that planet, not go back to the central planet and then head over to it. I'm not sure if it's because in the little gas bubble there. Alright, let's see. Should be around here somewhere. Nope, that's Hurston. Yeah, it's hard to find. I hope I don't have to do the same over here. I just want to go to a ground station. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you absolutely have to. At this rate, I might as well just stop at the little station here and refuel. Can I actually refuel? I don't think I can here. Alright, I'm gonna jump out of this gas bubble and try. You're still on the site. There we go. Jump out. That should be Walla. There it is. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do stuff manually today, so it's gonna.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
You can't stand. So you can't like walk around your ship and like look at this. I could get off get out of the seat. I could literally go outside of the ship, and as long as my ship isn't moving so it doesn't leave me. Okay, I do have EVA as well with the suit. So you can't do any of this in Elite Dangerous? And you can't get out of the ship, go outside, walk around, get back in. There's a bed here too. I could bed log. Another great thing about this game, being able to bed log at any place. Basically, you could save your game whenever you get tired of running around doing the various missions and stuff. You could just jump out, jump into the bed, log out right there. Hopefully, it's a safe spot, and then come back whenever you're ready to jump back in. Security post 09. What? You can't do that. I'm still gonna try the game. I'm still gonna try Elite Dangerous though. Also, I heard it got VR support, like main VR support, before even Star Citizen did, so that's gonna be at least they should be able to do that a lot better compared to Star Citizen right now. Star Citizen VR right now it's good, but it's not great. You do need some strong VR legs. Let's say that you need some good VR legs to be on there, be on there playing VR for quite some time. So let me see. Can I travel directly? Yeah. I guess both games, they do have their. I guess they do have their strengths and weaknesses, though. What do you like about Elite Dangerous so far? Like, what's your great selling point about it right now?
Quantum drive is now off.
You can. So are there only specific places that you could land on various planets and stuff? Is that what you mean? Like, there are various planets, but you can only land on like a base here or like a station there. In Star Citizen, you could land anywhere. I could basically just go off of course, and that's kind of another interesting thing about the game. There are like mini bases and different like side games and caves and stuff all over. Like all over the game. So sometimes you just have to be careful of some of the places that you go, because if you do come across like an alien base or something, they will shoot you down. But it's sort of like a do whatever you want type of deal. Oh, someone just messaged me. Yeah, guys, if you want to jump into my game, I'll be more than happy to help you. Yeah, Branson, if you get your setup running, and if you're into the game, if you're in any session you need help with, getting started or running some missions, I'm here, man. I'll help you out. That's one good thing about this game. What are these guys doing? That's one great thing about this game, not just a good thing. the community on here is extremely helpful. It's one of those games where people will go out of their way to help you learn about it, and basically, if sometimes, if you're in a tough spot. Oh, what's going on here? If you're in a tough spot where you need, a needy hand or anything, this community will go out of their way to help you. So if you do get on here, feel free to ask anyone. I'm sure a lot of people will be more than happy to help you out with different missions and stuff. And like I always say, I'm here if you need to run like a group mission or anything like that. Give me a ring. Let me know. I'll come through and help you. Sometimes there are pirates. I should definitely mention that. Yeah, I should definitely mention that. It's not that like everyone's a nice player on the game. There are like instances where there are a lot of pirates in certain sectors of the game. Just be mindful. But even with that, people will still go out of the way to help you, especially when you do come across those pirates. There will be more people who will want to help you go after those pirates versus.
Take off.
Hang on, I can't
Landing complete.
refuel here for some reason. Yeah, people will go out of the way to help you avoid the pirates and kind of take them on versus leaving you out there to dry. So
Take off.
that's another great thing about Star Citizen. Even with the bugs and everything, the community is extremely, extremely great. Um, I kind of how can I? It's like an anti-GTA community. You know how GTA is like the community is so toxic that they have to put all the bad players on like a specific server. On Star Citizen, I guess some people think the pirates are the bad players, but they're just part of the gameplay, to be honest. You can't have a space game without space pirates and all these people trying to loot you. And they're not NPCs, they're actual players trying to, get their game's worth as well. Um, but they're not like extremely. Some are. I'm not gonna lie, especially in Pyro. Some are extremely toxic, but a lot of them are just they're just trying to get the gameplay loop in there, their pirate gameplay loop. And like I always say, the community will be more than happy to help you rid the game of those players versus GTA where there's so many just toxic players who are hellbound on just like ruining your gameplay regardless of what you're doing. Like that's the only thing that brings them joy. And that kind of just ruins the entire game for everyone.
Bottom drive.
You know what I mean?
Now on.
But yeah, man, this is a great game when it works. There are some quirks, there are some bugs. Um, like I said earlier, this is why I just take the time every other day or dedicate at least 2 or 3 days in the week to just go through and show you guys the raw state of the game, how it's flowing, what's changed, different updates that are coming. Sometimes I might not do the live build. That's open for everyone. Sometimes I might be in the PTU, the playtest build that's coming up, or sometimes I might be in Evo where I can't show you guys the gameplay, but I could just come on live and talk about it and let you guys know, hey, this is coming, get ready for this. Make sure you have this prepared, and this is the updates that are coming. It's going to change this and this and this. Or, prepare for this version of contracts within the game. It's going to be the main thing coming for the next patch and all that stuff. So, yeah, if you want to, you could go back and take a look at some of the other previous live streams that I've done. I believe it has some of the newer gameplay that are coming. Some of them are not even in the game yet. I thought the tactical strike group missions was going to be in this one, but they changed their mind last minute, so for now, yeah, that's not even in yet. Alright, let me see if I could. Something's going on down there. Hang on. Oh my goodness. What is going on with all the landing pads on Wallet today, guys? It's like extremely occupied. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to Benjani here just to refuel and everything, and then I'll pick up another mission. Here, let me turn my cruise control on, and I could actually grab a mission here. But yeah, the community on this game is what's really kept this game going, to be honest. There's just been so many nice people here who actually actually believe in the game. And for most of us, we've seen this game grow to the point where it is now. Just being a tester for the game for like the past, what, 3.5, 4 years. I mean, you've seen so much growth within the game, where we do know that it's not where it's supposed to be, where they want it to be, but there's also there's also been a lot of improvement that we've also taken for granted once, and one and two, that we actually do love. Hang on. Ship under attack. Foxwell's looking for available combat pilot to provide immediate assistance to a MISC freelancer max under attack over by our corp. We have not identified the perpetrators. Okay, this is going to be a hard one, but whatever. Let's take it and see. I haven't even gotten restacked yet, or restocked up, so whatever. If I do blow up, oh well. I'll probably just respawn back at base, back at Benjani. Oh boy, what's happening now? Wait a minute. It's saying that I've accepted 0, but it's also... Oh, okay, there we go. Now it didn't accept the mission. Yeah, that's another bug. That's another bug. Oh, maybe it's telling me I need to head back to Benjani here. Man, this one's 79k though. Okay, yeah, there's a bug going on. I'm gonna head back and restack up here.
Got your next
Oh.
lesson all ready. You fought ships you can see.
Yeah, it's not synced. That's why. It's there's some syncing issues. So
The best pilots don't get comfortable just because their radar.
I'm guessing the other mission's gonna pop up after.
How important radar use can be when it comes to tracking down hidden targets. Head over to the training site and we'll get started.
There aren't nice players in the Elite Dangerous? Are there pirates? Is one of my other questions I should ask. Are there players that could rob you of your cargo and basically have you restart your mission? And can you run in groups? Is another thing.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Alright, here we go. I was going to restack, but I'm already here. I might as well get the mission done.
Shields are on.
Let me reconfigure my setup for this
Okay,
mission.
you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Alright, got 2 coolers here. I'm gonna push everything to weapons, and I'll leave my thrusters at 1.
Contact. Ready up.
Alright, here we go. Here's the first guy.
Radar contact.
Yeah, right now the picture that I'm getting is that there's a lot of layers to Star Citizen versus Elite Dangerous. Is he behind that rock? Let me see. Oh man, these are 2 fast ships. I think I only have 2 more missiles. No, I'm out of missiles. Wait, I thought it... Did it not target? Now I'm out of missiles. Alright, we're going in. Yeah, usually these ships are a bit more twitchy, but these seem kind of still. As you guys saw the last mission I took, they were kind of just sitting there. Yeah, this one is kind of too, just sitting there. That was quick. Alright, last one. Man, this is the Mark II, guys. It just eats through their shields. Okay, this guy's actually moving. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this really eats through their shields, and... Is he coming at me? Oh, that's close. Oh, no you don't. Man, I love the weapons on this. Yeah. I know these are size 1s or size 2s, I'm not sure. I'll take a look at them back when we're stationed, but I love the weapons on these. 4 of them, they really do damage, especially for these ship combat missions. I might actually try to duplicate some of the other weapons on my other ship. See if I could get those to add that. Kind of reconfigure everything. Oh, I should have saved my missiles for this one. Get some. Come on. Shields are down. Let's finish it. Come on. Oh, he's trying to run away. As long as I keep hitting him, his shields are not going to regenerate. Oh no, it's regenerating. I can't even let him sit still to get some shots on me. Okay, the Mark II. Where have you been, Mark II? The Mark II and the spacesuit. It's a great match. It's like a match made in heaven right now. Now all I need to do is just configure the setup for the weapons and I should be good. Probably could try and buy some components. See what it takes and try to upgrade some of the components and should be set. I was thinking about getting a Buccaneer, but you know what? I think this could do it. Oh, come on. He got one shot at. Got a couple of hits on me. There we go. Come on, come on. Yeah, I need some, probably military coolers or something. Better cooling system and maybe a few repeaters. 2 repeaters with the... 2 attritions with the repeaters on here. Should be good. No, you don't. Yeah, he's pretty crafty, I'm not gonna lie. He's trying to just... What is this? He's trying to get past me and turn around and take some quick shots, but I just have to keep my nose on him. Oh no, no you don't. See, whenever he makes a run for it like that to replenish his shields, it'd be a good time to just like send a missile after him or something. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Didn't even need to restock, guys. Alright, I need to check something here because my ship is making some noises that I'm not familiar with. Yeah. Make sure all my components are good. I think that might actually be the computer, the ship computer. Yes, you actually do have to eat. Oh wow. Thanks for reminding me. I'm also if you look at the bottom left there, there's a hydration meter. On the right of it is your I guess substance, how much food you need to, what's the level of the food that you've eaten, how far it's gone down. So if you let it get to about 20%, you start getting dizzy, and if it gets lower than that, you'll pass out and respawn in the hospital. You don't want to die of hunger. That's like the worst way to go. Kind of the worst way to go. Alright, I think I could take one more mission before heading back to base here to grab something to eat. Look at that, 1.2 mil already. Let's see how much, how far I can go here. Yeah, I hope you guys are loving the 4K or 8K on my instance. So don't forget, guys, you could always bump up your stream quality to 4K, as this game is available to you guys in 4K, whether it's in VR or like we're playing it right now, flat screen. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. It really does help the channel here. And with that being said, this time I'm going to actually use my call to arms. Should double up my payments here for whatever mission that I am doing. Alright, this is a recovery mission. Okay, don't have space. I don't have 32 SCU space right now, so I can't go ahead and do that mission. Scenario number 5, worth 115k. Okay, I'll take it. If it's being doubled here, let's see. Successfully bring these criminals to justice with a reward of 500 alpha UEC per outlaw dealt with. Okay. So I gain extra. Alright, let's move on to the next one here. I am at 33% hydration right now, so that's kind of, I think it's the suit. Another thing you have to realize, the suit, the various spacesuits and flight suit that you wear, it kind of takes away your health. So you have to be careful on some planets as well. There we go. Send it the wrong one. Some planets as well, it does drain your hydration a bit faster. So, all right, here we go. Scenario number 5. So far, I've done what, 2, 3, and 4. I'm not sure. I'll go back and look and see. But now that I'm making about 100 from these, this should be able to... I'm going to run through a couple of these just to make as much cash as I can today. Advanced docking computers? What do you mean advanced docking computers? You can't just call ATC and have them like give you a spot to dock, or
Now
you
that
have
you're in
to
position, we can start to listen.
manually do it. Because in Star Citizen you have to you can manually dock. Some of the bigger ships that you can't land within the ports, the space ports, you have to dock outside. You can either do it manually, or you could just call ATC and have them auto dock you. You just have to be close enough to that location and for it to work. Interesting. I guess that's their way of making their game, the game their own in many ways. Alright, where are these guys? the rod. Should be in... Oh, okay, this is the...
Shields.
Oh,
Hostiles inbound.
it's a bigger ship. He has heavier weapons, but I should be quicker than this guy, so as long as I stay on the back end where his guns can't reach me, I should be good. And I don't see any other ships showing up yet, so I should be good without anyone flanking me. Come on, shields. Go down already. Come on. Yeah, for my next stream, I definitely, if I still have this ship in my hangar, I'm definitely trying VR. Alright, he's trying to get his nose up.
Somebody shoot these people, please!
Yeah, his turrets are on the other side, so I just need to stay on this side of the ship. And I should be safe. Easy peasy. Come on, come on. Man, his shields are still up. It's the thing about these bigger ships. They have heavier shields, so it's like hard to take him down. He probably has some cargo too, so if I'll take a look and see after this, see if I could grab some. I do have a little bit of space that I could. Oh no, he's trying to put nose on me. Okay, there we go. Shields are almost down. You don't. No, you don't. Come on. Yeah, he can't turn fast enough for to get the ship on the other side, so I'm just gonna stay. Is this underneath the ship? Yeah, I'm just gonna stay underneath so that I can't be in range of his turrets. No. Come on. Shields are down. Okay. No, you don't. Dang it. Come on. Yeah, I'm trying hard so his shield doesn't replenish here. Oh no. No. I think there's gonna be 2 more ships that pop up after this, so I need to be a bit careful I don't get any damage. So I don't get any damage here. Come on. No. Oh, I'm in range of the turrets. Let's get back underneath there. The good thing is his shields haven't been able to regenerate. I've just been chipping away. No, you don't. Dang it. Underneath. Come on. Dang, not even a scratch yet. Even with his shields down, his ship could still take a lot of beating. Oh my god, my hydration's at 29% right now, so I have to finish out this mission as quick as I can. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I can't wait to test this out in VR, guys. I might actually do that today, later on in the stream, because this ship could really maneuver here.
Shields damaged.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. Let me get underneath it. Dang it. Yeah, I'm trying to get underneath this ship, but he's not letting me. There we go. Dang it, his shields came back. Shields came back here. Come on.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, he's getting some quick shots on me whenever he gets close enough. Stay on top, stay on top. Oh. Yeah. Now I wish I had some missiles. I could have used that to at least like lower his shields and then get another significant hit without even getting close, but that's a good distance. Okay. Just gonna let him have it. Hydration's at 27%. Come on. Yeah, they're really getting their 100 and something K Alpha UEC out of this one. This guy will not go down. Come on. Okay, I need to reconfigure some stuff here. Can I add more? Come on, before he comes around. Come on. Come on. I don't care that his shields are regenerating right now. There we go. Can I add one more?
Shields damaged.
Yeah, I can take it. What about one more? Nope. Oh, I guess that's it. I'm gonna leave that to shields. Alright. Step 2. Let's try to draw him into the asteroid fields. See if that helps.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Nice try, buddy. Okay, I guess he's a good pilot in the asteroid fields. Whoa. That was close. Alright, this should take out his shields.
Shields damaged.
I'm gonna use this sector. Come and get me. Yeah, gotta fly a little bit smarter than this guy. Come on. Come on. What is he waiting for? Christmas? Oh, he's hiding too. Okay. Let me reposition here. Whoa, 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 whoa.
System.
Oh. Yeah, I am cooked. That was me. That was me. I was trying to upgrade my weapons. I knew I should have just grabbed like some attritions or something, but that was me. I'm gonna spawn back into the clinic here, and then I'll probably grab another ship. Yeah, after I tried to get his shields down a little bit, and it was just like jousting. Yeah, I kind of figured I was like, yeah, I'm kind of cooked here. I need to at least like try to maneuver through the asteroid fields, because he has a bigger ship, so it turns a bit slower. That should have given me a little bit more room to strike back, but that's okay. I should still have the mission, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, that's good. And my hydration's back to 100, so now I don't have to worry about being out there for however long. Oh, it's still loading in. There we go. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I'm just gonna call my ship again. It should take about a minute or two. Man, is this ship actually in my arsenal now?
Welcome.
Still
to the
don't know
ASOP
how
vehicle
I
retrieval
got this
system.
ship, guys. I don't know how I got a Mark II, but...
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
By the way, for everyone who's new to the game, this is one of the starter ships. The RSI Aurora Mark II is one of the newer starter ships. I think it's like 45 or 50 bucks.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Man,
the following location.
it is very nimbly, to be honest, guys.
Please visit us again.
Here,
Welcome
before I go
to the
back
ASOP
out there.
Vehicle retrieval. Your
And
vehicle has been moved
another
to our
good thing
storage
about the game,
facility.
you don't have to worry about timer or anything. Some of the missions do have timer, but this one doesn't.
Vehicle selected.
Before I go back
Stand
out there,
by. Your
I'm
vehicle
going
has been delivered to
to
the following location.
try and reconfigure my ammunition and stuff. Large hangar, okay.
Please visit
Yeah, I'm gonna try and reconfigure my ship weapon loadout the old way, guys, via insurance fraud, as it's called. I'm not sure if it's well, technically yes, it is insurance fraud, but in a way, hey, if they haven't patched this yet, I'm not knocking it, you know. Somebody has to test this. So this is for testing purposes only, guys. I have to say that. This is for testing purposes only. Keep that in mind. We're gonna test out if you could actually grab some of your other ship stuff, you know, your other ship weapons, and switch them to your main ship. And when I mean switch them, I mean just grab them off of this ship and duplicate them by blowing that ship up and getting newer weapons to swap out. So this is a little side mission from the main mission here. Let's see if that works. Can you get arrested? Yes, you can. If you commit crimes, well, not specifically arrested, more you will get a crime stat, and with you acquiring a crime stat, you, for various degrees, kind of is like crime stat 1, which is for like petty stuff. 2 is for like not that bad, but it's still kind of bad. 3 to 4, that's when it gets really like bad. You'll actually put out a mission for other players to go ahead and grab you like literally hunt you down. Which some people, that's all they do in the game, which is it's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, if you get a high enough crime stat, you will get other players coming after you, and they will get a significant amount of cash to grab you here. Ooh, look at these guys. They got coolers here. Alright, so I can't purchase... Well, I could grab some vehicle components, but for now I'm going to see if I could purchase some of these. I just need to know which ones are on the ship. Alright, so systems. So we have 2 coolers here. Size 1 coolers. This is grade C, civilian. So I need something better than this grade C. Grade 4. And the second cooler is grade D. Okay. Both size 1 coolers. Power plant should be a size 1 as well. Man. Yeah, these are the 2 ones that I have. I'm not going to worry about the quantum drive. Shield generators, size 1. Okay, so they're all size 1s. Yeah, these ones were all bricked because they're from ships that I purchased and rented out, and they kind of went haywire. Alright, so this is the kiosk where you buy various items. This specific shop, Platinum Bay, it caters to like ship components and some other engineering stuff, you know, like fuses and different things within a ship. Alright, so I need personnel weapons. Personal weapons on here? Oh, so they do have these. Oh, you actually need the multi-tool and a tractor beam for it to take out the weapons and stuff from the ship. And next up, let's see, propulsion. Just jump drives. No, what's on the utilities? External fuel tanks and containers. Systems. Okay, here we go. Alright, so I need a power plant, size 1. Okay, that's a size 0. Size 1, stealth. Size 1, industrial. Civilian. Size 1, competition, so that's for racing. Do they have any military ones here? What is this? There's no size on this one. I guess we could do a stealth build. These are a bit pricey though, so I might have to just get one of each. Wow, that's... What about coolers? Actually, I need the power plants more than I need the coolers, so... it's not on Star Citizen it's not available on Steam. It kind of has its own store. It's like 45. Hang on, I'll check right now for you. Yeah, here I'll show you what I mean. Let me switch my screen real quick. We'll do a quick detour here. Let me bring up my display. And let's go to Roberts Space Industries. Here, let me show you. So this is my account. These are just all the things that they've put into my account for now. So if you go to, I guess, home. If if you go to the website, this is how you get it. You can either check in the link. I do have a link down there for it. Let me see if I can full screen this. Yeah, I do have a link down there if you want to enlist. If you use my link there, you get extra stuff with your account. But when you do, you have to go to, after you enlist and just sign up for the account. If you want to get access to the online version, you have to grab one of these starter packs. And let's go to ships. No. Where do they have their starter kits at? There we go, starter kits. Alright, this is the ship that I'm using. This is the starter kit for it. And these are various starter kits that they do have. The cutter, the little cutter here. This is $51, like you see, $51. That's just a skin for it. Buccaneer, no, it's another skin. And this is another starter pack. But look for the starter packs. As you can see, this one's $45, like I was stating. So it's not that expensive of a game, guys. It's just if you have the hardware to play it, I should say. And that's why I'm here. I'll help you build your PC for it. I'll tell you what I did to get the best build or get mine working in 4K. So, but this is the starter. This is the starter kit here. It's like $45. It should be $60. Yeah, but it's on sale right now for $45 in case you guys wanted to grab it. But yeah, you add it to it. You got your account, and you should be good to go after that. Got my account dashboard here. I'll show you guys. Once you do acquire it, or once you purchase it, you can upgrade it if you need to by coming here. And these are the two ships that I did have. I started with the $45 kit, and then I kept adding like $10-15 to my account until it got to 200 and something. So but yeah, you could always upgrade if you need. You don't have to, like I was stating. It's just whatever ship that you want to get. These are the two ones that I have on file right now. But yeah, it's just $45, guys. It's not like the most expensive game in the world. A lot of people like to make it sound like it's like $1 billion or $2 billion just to play it. It's not, guys. Oh, did you guys get? Yeah, you guys did. Okay. Yeah, it's really not that expensive. It's up to you however much you want to put into it. For me, I do play it a lot, and I also run my channel off of it. So every now and then I do like throw in like $15-20 or $5-10 to it just to upgrade a few things and show you guys some of the newer stuff coming into the game. So yeah, don't get intimidated by this game. It takes a while to learn, but once you got it down, once you understand what you want from it, what you're trying to what kind of gameplay loop you're trying to get from it, it's gonna be at your disposal. So but yeah. You guys didn't see the screen share? Hang on. Hang on, let me switch it back again just to show you. Give me a second. I need to get out of the yeah, I need to get out of the Evo chat. I can't show you guys that. There we go. Okay. Here, let me switch back real quick. And there we go. Okay. Can you guys see it now? Can you see it now? Yeah, it should be showing my web browser. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's showing my web browser. Like I was stating, whenever you go to the Robert Space Industry website, the link is down below. Just the enlist. You could use my code, by the way. You get extra stuff and extra in-game currency and some extra. I believe it's like extra component or some extra stuff for just jumping in rather than just enlisting for free and not getting anything. But once you create your account, once you've enlisted, you need a starter kit. That's what I was showing you guys here. You go to shop, and this is only available on PC right now, so keep that in mind. You go to shop here and you look for starter kit. Like this is a starter kit or starter pack. I mean, sorry. This is a starter pack. There should be a few of them in here, but you should look for the ones that says starter pack. This is the cheapest one right now. That's what I was showing you. This is the Aurora Mark II.
Hello.
This is what I was using, what I'm currently using, what I'm trying to upgrade. But yeah, you can see here it's just like it's $45 right now, which is kind of cheaper than even the next GTA that's coming out. Well, I'm pretty sure it's even cheaper than, I'm not sure how much Elite Dangerous is, but yeah, for $45 you get the vehicle, the one that I'm using, the Aurora Mark II, 6-month insurance, but don't worry about this one. It's just for like a hangar space. Whenever you're 6 months over, to give you a new hangar space, so you'd be fine. 10,000 off of UEC and some digital goodies. Should be like wallpapers and soundtracks and some stuff, but you also get access to the online environment, the PTU, which is what I'm playing right now. But yeah, it's based off of if you have a PC to run it, and just like I was saying, I'm here to help you guys build that PC stuff and get you guys where running in the game if you need. Let me see, PC requirements are here too. Windows 10, 4 gigabytes VRAM, a GPU capable of that. Mine is, I'm using the 5060 right now, but I also have a 20 something and a 3060, I believe, that I've used. So you don't, well, you kind of need a high-end GPU, but not that high-end of a GPU. Great processor. I would say anything above like a 3.5 gigahertz. Either AMD or Intel. That's up to you. Yeah, and some good RAM. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM right now, but you can see it's 16 and above. So, and 150 gigabytes of SSD, which is your hard drive space. Yeah, you just need to purchase this and slap it to your enlisted account, and you're good to go. But it's not available in Steam though, and it's not available on console. So if you want to get this game, you have to kind of build a PC for it, which kind of takes you down a whole new rabbit hole. But that's kind of the fun part about this game. All right, let's jump back into here before I get kicked. I'm gonna jump back to my screen. You have a 4060, you're good, see? Yeah, you should be good. With the 4060, you could even play this game in VR. And you shouldn't get that much of a stutter, but yeah, it's just whenever you see like other YouTubers and other streamers here talking about the game, talking down about the game, you should ask yourself, have these people actually play this game like a lot? Do they know a lot about this game? Because they always start off with the game is now $1 billion and it's the most expensive game ever made and all of that stuff. They make it as if it's like the biggest, like you're gonna have to be a billionaire just to play this game. And once you dive into it and you realize some of the stuff that you actually need to play this game, you just look at them like, why are you lying to me? Like, why are you trying to blow this out of proportion, you know? Yeah, that's why we're here, guys. That's why we test out this stuff on, you know, the regular, just showing you guys what is going on within the project itself, how certain patches are playing. I know the previous patch was working better than this one, but they are set to put out another update in the next few couple of days here. So there's always updates coming. So it's never a bad time to jump into the game. Well, maybe when there is some of these defense con and stuff going, there tends to be a lot of free play players that jump in, and that kind of strains out the servers and stuff. But there's never a bad time to jump into the game, and this is a long haul project, so just keep that in mind. All right, I think I'm gonna settle with. Man, this is a lot to spend on a part. I'm not, I'm not sure if I want to spend all this on these parts here. All right, whatever. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy this one. This should be good. Okay, so we got the power plant. I got one power plant. Cooler. I think I'm okay with my coolers for now. Shield generators. Yeah, I should be. I'll just switch out the power plant. Let's see. Oh, someone was waiting to jump into the... Hey, my bad, man. I didn't know you wanted to jump in there. Yeah, I was hogging up the machine there, guys. What is this? What? There's a commodity shop here? Okay, I didn't know that. Alright, let me see if I can add this to the ship. Yeah, this is the Aurora Mark II. This is the starter one that I was just showing you guys. One of the cheapest starter packs in the game right now, so... Let's see... Where did I get a power plant? There we go. Gonna add that. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the power plant for now. I'll be upgrading these as we go. Yeah, I still have that mission to complete, by the way. So now... Hang on, just reading your question. PC breaks. I've had my PC break down on me a couple of times, but I know how to build it back. I've built practically all of my friends' computers, my friends' desktops, and they usually come to me for repairs. So, by the way, I used to work for Microsoft, like a technical support specialist. But yeah, those were the days, right? Junior year college. All right, let's go back to the hangars. Let me see if I could do that insurance fraud here. But yeah, my PC is broken down on me a couple times. I've upgraded it a bunch of times. Like new GPUs, adding a different CPU to it. I had to swap out my entire motherboard with this other build, and switch out my power supply as well. Simply because my new GPU that I added, the 5060, needed a couple more extra wattage. Here, I need that utility I grabbed earlier. What is that? Oh, okay, that's the power supply. I was worried for a second. I'm like, what did I get here? Alright, utilities, there it is. Let me add this to it. Yeah, this game takes a while to learn, by the way. So if you jump in and you're not familiar with everything right off the back, don't sweat it. It's gonna take a while to adjust to, just to get used to. And sometimes the servers are just really bad, so you know, if you have to take a break, like I was saying earlier on the stream, if you have to take a break from it, it's completely okay. You won't be the first person to take a couple of weeks off or a couple of days off and come back to a better game. So, but it's always moving. This project is always moving. The ship is always rolling, with or without a bunch of people on board. So for me, I just have to try to jump in every week for a couple of days, just to show, you know, my viewers and other people on the stream here the state of the game and how it's functioning. All right, I might clip this, so I'll just walk you guys through. I'm going to try to detach the weapons from on here and see if I can attach them onto the Aurora, aka insurance fraud. So let's see. CIG, if you're watching, this is for educational purposes only. Guys, do this at your own discretion. Okay. So I'm gonna unlock it. I forgot what it was to unlock it. Okay, so right Alt and K to unlock the ship ports. So now with with all of the ship ports unlocked, we can now grab. We can go ahead and exit. We can now grab the weapons manually. Grab them manually from outside. Although I believe these are too big for the Aurora here. So where are my hands? Hang on, guys. What is happening right now? I look like the Invisible Man for a second there. All right, ignore Captain No Hands here. As you guys, there we go. You can take these weapons off. And like I stated, this is kind of insurance fraud. And I'm not sure if they've patched this to the point where I'm gonna have to manually add this in the vehicle menu, but it's worth the try, you know. If you never try, you never know. Alright, I should have two more somewhere. Where are my other weapons? I think I need to turn the ship on to have the weapons come out. And I should have some other weapons on the top end. I'm not sure how I'm going to get to those, but I'll figure something out. He chopped him. I really do look like the Invisible Man, though. Oh, my ship is on. What? What is happening right now? Power off. Alright, let's get a flight ready. Yeah, I should have like four weapons here. Two at the top, two at the bottom. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, this changes something. Alright, anyway, we did get two weapons out of it, so let me see here. Self-destruct, hold the back button. Alright, I got 43 seconds to get out of the ship before it blows up. I don't think there's anything in there that I need, so I'm good. Alright. CIG, this is for educational purposes only, please. Maybe one day you guys will patch this, but I doubt that you have. Whoa, 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 where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, let me store this. Let's store this as well. And now we get to see this ship blow up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh man, my legs are missing too, guys. What? I'm telling you, I'm the Invisible Man right now. Did you chop off my legs too? this away for now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And I need to reclaim these. Alright.
Your
we
vehicle
go.
has been moved to our storage facility.
That was quick.
Your vehicle
That was quick. Okay. Alright, so I took the 2 weapons off. And I could store them and see if I could throw them on manually. And I'm just gonna... Yeah, let me store them first. Yeah, I'm just floating right now, guys. No legs. No legs, no hands. Mr. Invisible, man. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, man. Yeah, if I didn't have this suit on, you wouldn't even be able to see me. Alright, let's see here. I should have 2 size 4s, I believe. Size 4 weapons stored. I don't think I could add them to the Aurora, but I'm gonna try anyway. Ship weapons. And let's see. Where are they? Where are they? Size 2. Oh, that's the gimbal. That's interesting. I don't see them. Okay. Well, they appeared back, meaning that they were either duplicated or they got tossed back on there. Let's see if we have them in storage. Yeah, they're in storage. Okay. They didn't patch it. They didn't patch it, guys, so do with this as you will, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not condoning whatever whatever activities you guys want to jump into with this, but I'm just telling you, they didn't patch the ship weapon duplication process, so
Welcome
insurance
to the
fraud.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
I'm
System.
just saying.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, let's try with the Pisces. Oh wait, let me take these ones off too. Yeah. It's gonna send me back up, I'm pretty sure. My face mask. Let me see. I could take off my helmet, I believe. Oh, my face is still there. Okay. That's the one thing they didn't switch out. Yeah, my arms and legs and everything's gone. It's just my head that belongs, so it just got stuck there. Yeah, oh, by the way, if you guys are looking for custom characters, I do have some on my Patreon for free. You guys could grab those few custom characters. Once upon a time, there was a time where you could actually create characters with different skin color, like not like, you know, the regular people's skin color, like black or white or Asian or a light skin. I mean, like actual alien skin color, blue, green, red. But I think they patched that, so now we're just left with regular human skin colors. So. But if you guys are looking for custom characters, I do have those available. Here, let me unlock this on my my Patreon page here. All right, let's jump back. Let me see. Go back out. I guess I'm getting two more repeaters here. Man, this gives me some ideas, guys. This really... I mean, I'm not condoning this, but... if you guys want to stop by my hangar and grab some ship weapons, you know, I'll sell them to you. I'm just saying. It's a nice way to make some side cash in the verse here. Alright, get these off the pads. I'm not going to store the ship. I'm gonna destroy it. I wish I could grab the other ones, the other weapons that are on there. Now my secondary question for the dev team, I'm pretty sure some of them are watching this, because no bug video goes unwatched, especially something of this magnitude. I'm gonna say, if you purchase weapons from a store, can you actually duplicate it like this? Would it be possible? And is this against the game's term of service? Will we get banned for doing this? You know, guys, just let me know. I'm sure we won't, because last I checked, I did do this and made an actual video of this last time, and I guess it's just a bug that, or part of the game that hasn't been fixed yet. So, all right, let's jump out of here. Hey, get me out of here! Come on. Yeah, I'm not trying to blow up with the ship now. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Now we just enjoy. Oh no, there are weapons up top. Can I get those? Please don't blow up yet. Oh no. Oh man, I was gonna say I am tempted to go back into the ship and try to, you know, grab those other weapons at the top, but it's gone. They're gone. Yeah, they're gone. All right. Man, this is why I wanted to get the max lift. Yeah, I can't grab those. Well, I tried. Yeah, I still have that other mission to finish up, by the way, guys. The side quest has turned into a main mission at this point. Alright, that was duplication for you guys, for people who are new. Just keep in mind, this is for educational purposes only. Don't tell them that Second VR is the one who told you that this was okay. I just know this because I've been playing this game for so long. This is just another way that I kind of just try to get more weapons, especially weapons that I've purchased and
Welcome to the ASOP
haven't
vehicle
been able
retrieval
to
system. Vehicle
fully
selected.
use.
Please visit us again.
Alright. I'm gonna bring up the medical Pisces here and try to grab some of those weapons from on there and see if I could swap them out with my other ones. The landing gear? Man, I wish those well, I'm not sure if I'll test them out later, but I wish you could salvage, just keep that ship, that blown up ship in there and try to salvage it, which will be the ultimate insurance fraud. You blow up your ship and then you just scrape it and then sell all of the what is it called, composite materials from it, make some extra side cash. Alright, no idea how I'm gonna take out the weapons from this, but I do know they are size 1s. Yeah, they're size 1s. Okay, let's go about it the regular way. There we go. Alright, I can actually scrape some additional stuff from this ship. If any of you guys have a medical Pisces like this, just know that you could actually, every time you spawn a newer one, let me unlock this real quick. There we go. Every time you spawn a new one, you do get like stems and other stuff on the side here. Yeah. There it is. I'm gonna store these. Can I? I can't store them. That's great. That's okay. Yeah, I don't have a backpack, so I can't really store them. What happened to the weapons I had laying over there? There we go. Yeah, what happened to those weapons I had laying over there? Let me... Oh, okay, I already stored them. I remember. See, these ones I could actually add to it's my Mark II. Yes, that's one of the yes, you could repair your ship. That's one of the new game components or new game, I should say, layers that was just added. Like some of you saw the components that I was purchasing. Some of those could give out, especially in combat or just over time with wear and tear. And you could actually go in and there's a special tool that you need to acquire, kind of like this one that I'm using, but with a different attachment. And it's always handy to have, by the way. But yeah, you could go in and kind of fix up some of the components, and then that's why they added the fire extinguisher in there as well, because you could actually, whenever some of the components are blown up or they're overheating, you can actually go in and kind of cool them down. All right, time to blow this one up too. You can just blowing up ships left and right. Alright, self-destruct.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
There you go. Oh, this one's 27 seconds. Okay. I need to get out of here. Come on. What are you doing? No. No. Come on. Alright, we'll blow this one up and I'll go ahead and call the other ones back. And I need to call my Mark II. Damn. Alright, that's blown up. Before I call the Mark II, let me see if I could add it from the menu here. I do already have the 2 weapons stored, so... Okay. Alright, so it's not showing. Alright, it's not showing, that's okay. Let me do it the hard way. Let me call it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, this might be the actual way that they have... Oh, okay, so now it has a timer, so I have to wait about 6 minutes before I claim it now.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
So this might be the way that they actually patched it. But let's test it out and see. Because if I do switch it out like this, I might have to just pay for it every time I do have to recall it back. It's a Bulldog repeater, Rhino. Interesting. 447. Alright, this one and this one. Alright, time for phase 2. we'll add the two. Where are they? We'll add the two new guns on there, and I'll store the other two that I'm gonna take out as well. Now, I might have to actually store the ship here after. That's like I was saying. I'm not sure if you have to save the loadout, because once you do crash or get it destroyed, you might have to reclaim it. And once you try to reclaim it, you might have to reclaim it with an extra set of cash just for that specific loadout. Alright, we're not blowing this one up yet. We're not destroying this one yet. We just need to unlock it. There we go.
Welcome to Robotic Space Industries.
Oh, is it unlocked?
System check.
I think I relocked it when I turned it on. Let me see. Alright. Come on. Okay, it was locked. Mac and cheese. Just mac and cheese? That sounds pretty good right now. I thought they said the ports were unlocked. What type of witchcraft is this? Yeah, mac and cheese sounds great right now. I'll order for some pizza. I'm waiting for it to get here. Okay, I'm gonna turn everything off. Okay, unlock it. $1 a.m. mac and cheese. That's when the mac and cheese just hits different though. You know, if you're making mac and cheese at like 1, that's how you know you really needed some mac and cheese. Okay, this might be a bug. I can't seem to unlock this. Okay, it's unlocked. Hang on.
Welcome to Robotic Space Industries.
Gonna have to land it on the stomach here. Yeah, do a belly landing. There we go. Turn it off. It's still unlocked, which is good. Now let me see if this works. There we go. Okay, so this is a repeater. It's like a smaller version of it, actually. Do I want to switch this? I don't think so. Yeah, and I don't think the bigger ones could go on either. Alright, I'll put this back. I guess I do have to go ahead and buy some new... Where's this go? So I do have to go buy some new ship components. What in the world? Hang on. Let me see where this goes on this side here. Oh, okay. Goes to the little armpit section. There it is. Alright. Alright, the test continues, guys. The test continues. I'm gonna store these for now. Because I guess you can't really... It wouldn't be wise to add those. They're a bit weaker compared to what I have on the ship. I mean, you could. I wouldn't advise that you do, but you could. Alright, let's store this. Yeah, I'm still surprised you can't add these from the menu there. But we'll test that out when we're done. I guess after this mission, I'm going to just head over to Hurston and grab some repeaters for this ship. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. Microwave. The trick with that is that as soon as right before it hits 0, just open it. And right before it hits 0, so it's not like beeping. Alright, here we go. Let me switch back to that other mission. I even forgot it's still going. Here, where is it? Not the call to arms. Oh, I don't have that mission anymore. Okay, that's fine. On to the next one. Okay. I guess that was a timed mission after you haven't returned for a while. That is a-okay. Alright, so I'm going to head over to, was it Hurston? Where did I buy the... There was somewhere I bought the ship weapons from. I'm not sure where. No, it was ArcCorp. Okay. Yeah, it was the plaza at ArcCorp. Oh no, it was Hurston too. Yeah, it was Hurston. I remember. It was the business district of Hurston on Lorville. Yeah, there's just so many different places to buy all of these from. Even in oh, I think the door is closing here on me. Even in Pyro and Nyx. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna head over to Hurston here. There we go. There she is. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Hurston. Their business district has some attritions there, attrition repeaters, size 2, I believe, for really cheap. So I'll go ahead and grab maybe 2 or 3 of those. No, I'll grab 4 of those, and then I could attach them. Once again, with the new loadout setup, I'm not sure if whenever I do crash the ship, I might have to buy or go back and grab those again. If that's the case, I might just duplicate a couple of them and just keep them in storage. So whenever I do get back, I could just swap them out and switch them out. And with that being said, actually, I do only need 2, a set of 2, or actually 1 that I could duplicate into about 4. But I'll get 2 and then duplicate that into 4 and then use that instead. So hang tight. Let's go ahead and make our way and we'll see how it plays out. Yeah, I hope you guys are liking the stream so far. So far, so good. These new changes have been quite something. They will just say, "Who are your grandparents?" Nah, they should be asleep. Let them folks sleep. I'm sure they're gonna be up early anyway. Yeah, don't let the microwave wake them up. Man, the game has been working pretty well tonight. Alright, about 50 or 60 frames. Alright, 59 frames. There we go. 60 FPS. Which for Star Citizen that's asking for a lot. But the game has been working really well tonight, guys. I'm not sure what the devs are doing behind the scene, but I really do thank you guys for looking into some of this stuff. Yeah, once again, if you guys have questions or anything about the game, guys, let me know. If you guys have any specific missions or anything you want to do, you want to check out or look into, even if it's the cargo hauling missions. I know for a lot of you guys, you seem to think that those are the boring missions, but let me know. I'll look into those for you and see how well you get those done. All right, looks like I'm here. Let's go ahead and make our way to the capital, Lorville. I do anticipate some like frame drops over there. Just a heads up, guys.
Quantum drive is now on.
There we go. Yep, it looks like it's stuttering already.
Quantum drive is now off.
Where's that spaceport? Yeah, one great way to figure out where the spaceport is just to look for the giant beeping light in the city. And it's usually just surrounded by a, floating labels that says spaceport area. They work at 6 a.m. Yep, I told you. Yeah. Older people usually wake up extremely early. For me, I'm off tomorrow, so that's why I'm kind of streaming kind of late. Oh, just hit my butt there. Hang on, I need to put my laptop on charge here. Keep track of the chat. There we go. Yeah. My parents, they wake up around like 4:35, so whenever they do, they just call me and like ask me, "Are you up for work?" And, if I have to work, I'm usually up by 6, but I'm off tomorrow, so I get to stream tonight and stream as late as I can, actually.
Yes, it seems we have a spot free.
But yeah, I already know. Older folks, that's like their main thing. They've lived so long, they've like gotten used to waking up that early, especially even if it's not especially, but even if they don't have work, it's just like a habit at that point.
Warning, leaving safe zone.
All right, let me get into the hangar here. But yeah, for me, that's kind of why I don't stream. Well,
Leaving safe zone.
every time, every day of the week. It's mostly whenever my schedule allows me. When it's like, oh, you don't have to come in the morning, or I don't have to work the next day. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna make some side cash here.
Landing complete.
There we go. All right, let's turn this off. Yeah, don't disturb their sleep. Let them sleep. They're gonna be up at 6. Let them sleep. Like I said, just wait till the microwave gets to like 3, not even, 5 seconds. You could just pull it, open it instead of letting it beep. All right, let me store this.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
Yeah, there's a lot of testing today. I haven't tested these different mechanics in a while. The weapon duplication and the various combat missions, especially with this suit. There's a Vandal mission? Interesting. I didn't know the Vandal missions were... Oh. Oh. Hang on. No. Don't you dare kidnap me here. Let me get out. There we go. Yeah, I was about to get taken to somebody else's hangar right now.
How's it going?
Alright, I need to get to the business plaza.
I can hardly find room to think these days.
Where's the... I'll take the train there. Should be one of these. Metro Center, Spaceline, no. Commerce, okay, I think this is this one. Yeah, if you do get lost in this game, guys, you could always just look up at the different signs that should tell you where you need to go. Alright, let's go to, I believe, the commerce section or the business side of the game, and there should be some shops there that we could buy the weapons from.
Next stop, Central Station.
Yeah, you guys get to see the city. There we go. One of these days they're gonna open up all this for people to fly through, I'm hoping. Not just like take the train, you know, to maneuver through it. Because that might actually make the city feel a little bit more alive, to see actual players, you know, flying around through it. Even if they do crash, you know, that happens. But for now, we just have to take the train to like different sections of the game, so.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Perfect, yes, this is the place. Alright, so we are here. Yeah, there's a weapon shop here. Cool armor, bro.
Out of it. My sister just enlisted in the Navy. We were supposed to start our own settlement.
Hey, what's up?
How about the traffic today?
Hey.
Oh. Well. Wait, how are you up at a 1 if you're... Don't you have school tomorrow? Dude, go get some sleep, man. The game's gonna be here, trust me. Get some sleep, get ready for school tomorrow. The stream, by the way, it's gonna be up tomorrow. If you guys want to see it. So don't sweat it, you know. Don't ruin your night's sleep for this game, yeah. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Or if you have questions about it, let me know and I'll answer it for you, and then go get some sleep. Oh, I need some size 2s and size 3s.
How are things spinning with you?
Alright,
I'm
vehicle.
thinking about packing up everything and heading out somewhere new for a fresh start.
There we go, Mark 2.
Resources and I can just
If you don't know how to see what size weapons you need, this is a great way to just go to the vehicle menu on the side. Alright, so we have Badger repeater, size 2.
Anything going on with you?
Okay, that's a size 2. That's a size 2. What about the other ones? That's a size 2. Okay, so it's all size 2s. So I'm going to grab 4 size 2 repeaters. Size 2 attrition repeaters, I should say. I think they only have a few cool weapons here. Size 2.
You alright?
23k. How much is 4? Damn. No, I'm not gonna get 4. Okay, I'll get 2 and I'll duplicate the 2 and see how that works. Oh, I can actually just I'll add the 2 and then save it, and then once I do crash, I'll try the duplication after that. Oh, nice. You guys just started. That's right. We are in the summer. Yeah, hey man, I graduated college. I left college a while ago. So for me, all of that, it just blends into life at this point. Trust me, you get there. You see what I mean. All right, so ship weapons. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying your summer though. I hope you're enjoying your summer. That's this guy said summer. Sleep can wait till 5 a.m. Hey, yo, I wouldn't say that. You know, you don't want to wake up and you're like out of it at like 12 midday. You know, you just slept your entire day away. All right, so attrition. Save that. And I believe this is the other top one. Okay, this is the bottom one. Attrition 1, attrition 2. And then there's a gimbal mount. Wait. Is this a gimbal? Yeah, okay, there we go. The gimbal mount, we'll put the first attrition on, and then another gimbal mount, and then we'll put the second attrition on.
I've been waiting for my ship to get replaced for 3
All
days
right,
now.
there we go. So
ASOP
now we
tell me it's
have
en route, but when I called the landing service at our
2.
side, they said they haven't
So
gotten
2
a request.
attrition repeaters on the top, or on the bottom section, and then 2 Badger repeaters at the top section here.
Is that a serious question? It's obviously my consent.
Yeah, that should be good.
You say so?
Hopefully once I do get destroyed here, I don't lose those. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Alright, let's see. Contracts. I'm going to grab another one of the mercenary contracts here. No, not cargo. Yeah, where's the scenario number 5, I believe? Was it 5 or 6? Yeah, it was 5. Man, I lost that 100 and something scenario. Okay, whatever. I'll try this one first. Alright, here we go. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to save my ship current loadout, but we'll do this for testing purposes and see how it goes.
What if it happened here? That's so.
Let me head back to the spaceport here. Is that to the spaceport? I think this is to the spaceport, yeah. Man, it's so easy to get lost in these towns or cities. You take one wrong turn and you're gonna be spinning in loops for like 30 minutes. Alright, here we go. I didn't say you were spoiled, Brad. I'm just saying, because I've been at that age, and I know what you mean by staying up till 5. You're gonna be fine, like 5 a.m. sleep in. But trust me, after about the 3rd day of doing that, you're gonna feel like you pretty much just have slept like half your days away, and you're just gonna feel sluggish. Like it's gonna be hard to focus. Well, I guess it is summer, but still, most of the stuff that you actually want to do, you're not gonna be able to. But yeah, I'm not saying stay up late. Just like probably till like 2, 3. But yeah, for me, I usually stream till like 2:33 in the morning, and I have to call it. Even if I do have, if I don't have work or anything in the next day, I have to call it. Because I do want to wake up and I got to edit stuff and reply to a few people comments and a few different things, and I have to get ready for if I am streaming that night too. So yeah, just consider the next day. Don't just say the next day is fine, I have all the time. Just consider that you have a next day to deal with too. Alright, we're getting back to the spaceport here. Actually, before we take off, I'm going to do the duplication test before we do. And I'll take off the weapons and I'll try to duplicate them. Oh, nope, wrong turn. Hang on. Yeah, we're going here. I'll try to duplicate them again, and I'll see if the ship spawns with the saved weapons that I just added instead. Yeah, by the way guys, there is a ship dealership right over there. That's currently selling ship. I don't have enough to do a purchase right now, but if I do, once I do, I'll probably stream it and show you guys. Alright, let's go to small hangar. Yeah, I wouldn't say tough. I'd say just it's a lot of management. You know, when nobody's in charge of you, you have to make sure that you're in charge of yourself. You have to hold yourself accountable. Even with like my side hustle, like this YouTube channel, like editing and all that stuff, I'm the one who has to do it. So it's like I actually have to set aside time, which is like sometimes you want to go out with your friends and get wasted, but for the most case you have to like set aside time to do this, to stream, and to actually take care of your channel so that it grows. But yeah, it's a give and take. But the more you put into it, the more you get out for this. So think about running your own business without anyone being your boss. You know, no one's gonna tell you you need to make sure this is done, you need to make sure that is done. That all of that has to be on you, and if it doesn't work out, you know, it's on you. If you haven't figured out why it's not working out, that's kind of on you. So but yeah, that's why I was telling you earlier, you know, I could stay up streaming till like you know 6, 7 in the morning, but at the same time the next day, you know, think about the next day, you do have like stuff to do and stuff to take care of, so you just got to manage your time properly. Oh, here we go. Alright, I just unlocked it. I'm just gonna take off the repeaters, not the other ones, just the repeaters. Once again, CIG, this is for educational purposes only. Please do not lock my account. If you guys, any of the devs watching this, if you guys have an issue, just shoot me a message, let me know, like, hey, this is supposed to be done and it's not supposed to be done. And I will happily comply, guys. Alright, still not letting me take off the weapons here, so I'm gonna have to try it the old way that I just did.
Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Alright. Landing gear down. Just power off.
Landing gear raised.
Now would it unlock? Come on, unlock. Yeah, it's not unlocking for some reason. Alright, Alt K. Come on, you could do it. Yeah, it's not unlocking. That, or I can't tell if it's
Engines are off. Landing complete. Engines are on.
yeah, that, or I can tell if it's unlocked and I'm not really seeing the message for it.
Landing
Let's
gear
bring it
raised.
down.
Engines are
Off. Alright, I gotta jump out of the seat real quick. And let me go ahead and check it. He set the forbidden number. Hey man, we all gotta grow up, okay? You gotta set yourself up for success, not failure, you know? Gotta be ready for whatever comes your way. Don't wait till you get there, just think about it as if you're already there and you want to be ahead of the curve, you know? Alright, let me try this again. Hey, unlocked, okay. Yeah, even with like this PC stuff, before I even like got the chance to, you know, go work with Microsoft, like this was just me like fiddling around with like stuff that I like to do, stuff that I like to build, you know. So it's always when you get the chance to set yourself up, even like just by being your own boss, you know, go for it, man. Yeah, also I hate people being in charge of me. Yeah, that's just me personally. I don't know how to explain it. Like I hate working for other people. If you know what I mean. Like I like being my own boss. I like working for myself. So for me, I have to learn all of that, you know, holding yourself accountable, making sure that you're able to get what you need done. But you see what I mean. Yeah, you get there. You're just in middle school. Once you get to high school, you see what I mean. Like you get really tired of like other people being in charge of you, and that would in turn push you to be in charge of yourself, you know, getting to where you need to get, doing what you need to do. That would be all on you, and it changes you a little bit, you know. Where's the component section? Alright, let's just blow it up. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could grab that, oh, it's outside, that's right. Yeah, I want to see if I could grab the coolers and stuff. Hey, what is this? There we go. Okay, that's one. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna strip this entire ship for parts. And I'll see if, what is this? It's like a cargo section? Oh, this is the cargo section. Okay. Yeah, I'm fairly new to this ship, guys, in case you can't tell. Like I stated earlier, I don't know who got this or who put this in my onto my account, but thank you. I really do appreciate it, and I get to show it to you guys, especially with it being one of the cheapest starter packs or starter kits for this game. I get to really show you guys what you're getting for it, and you know, some of the little knickknacks and stuff that you could do with it, and how you could get the most out of it, I should say. There we go. Alright, stripped out 2 parts. Not too shabby. There we go. Okay. Time to blow it up. I'm not even gonna put the landing gears down. Captain, no hands. I don't need them. Alright, let's blow it up. You failed your class. Why, was it just not an interesting class? What? Oh, Clash of Clans. What is that? Clash of Clans. Oh! That was a bigger explosion than I expected. Alright, let's keep these out here for now. Clash of Clans. Is that the mobile game?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Here, hang on, let me review these. Okay, so was this the starter? Turret, jump module, cooler. Do they have the weapons? The Badger, Gimbal, 4. Okay, so
Your vehicle has been moved
let me just claim my default.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
This is without insuring it, so yeah, hopefully it does spawn with the other 2 attritions here. Wait, do I still have? I believe I still have that other. Yes. Okay. We'll set this to track as well. Just so that I remember that I have a mission, you know, to go finish. Alright, here we go. What do we got? What do we have here? What do we have here? What are we looking at? Dang it. Yeah, I lost them. Just keep that in mind, guys. You... Oh man, so you do lose the weapons when you do crash the ship. Wait, does that mean I lost the coolers too? Yeah, it probably means I lost the coolers as well. Man, that makes crashing kind of a little bit more tricky. You wouldn't want to crash and lose all of your components and stuff in this game. Man. Alright, so that means I'm gonna have to save my default loadout of this ship. Yeah, before I actually add it manually. Let me go ahead and do that. That way I can be sure. Alright, let's store this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please.
And I'll store these as well. How are they bricked? How are these two Dang it. Yeah, they might be from the yeah, they might be from the what's it called? From just moving it from the other ship. Basically, they were the basic ones, so. Alright, that takes care of that. Let me call it again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Oh,
System.
wait, before I do.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Call vehicle. And Mark II. Ship weapons. Let me add these to the gimbal. They should show up. There we go. Okay, so they're showing up. Yeah, I'll add these to the bottoms instead of the top ones this time. I'm sorry, the top ones instead of the bottom ones this time. Alright, there we go. I still do have the other two badges here as well. Oh no, I don't. These are bricked. Okay, CIG. I see you guys got around to somewhat fixing this this insurance fraud issue. Alright, so this is safe. This is the newer ones with the attritions as well. Now let me see what's in the insurance loadout. Okay, yep. So if I insure these and I retrieve them, I mean technically I will be still paying a little bit more for them, but I don't think they are going to be up to like the 20 what is it, 28k that I spent for calling them whenever I do blow them up. Yeah, that sucks. That means I actually lost those that cooler that I bought back at the other station. Alright, so they are at the top there. Good. And they're all of the setup is now insured. Alright, so it's now installed. Let me unlock it and I'll go ahead and come on. There we go. It's unlocked. Alright. So this time I'm sure if I blow it up and I just call my insured ship, I should be able to get all the stuff back, so. Oh, not this again. Come on, CIG. Just trying to commit a little bit of insurance fraud here. Come on. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna patch this up later. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna patch this up later so that you kind of have to pay a little bit extra for the purchased weapons and stuff on board. Alright, let me turn that off. There we go. Unlocked. Alright, now could we take this out? Yep. Put this right here. Where's the other one? I'm not even gonna bother with the components and stuff on the inside, because they're gonna be bricked when I do take them out. So there's no reason to grab those. All right, there we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do not go glitching on me here. All right, time to blow it up. I'm not even gonna store. Yeah, I should probably store the other ones. Yeah, I'll leave this blown up and then I'll go store. Hopefully, once I do call
Self-destruct activated.
call my newer ship, with the insured parts, it's not bricked. It doesn't brick these other two components as well. Actually, let's see this blow up. Come on. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's store these two. And call for the newer ship. Alright, so it's 3.4K to call for, and I am getting the 2 attritions with the 2 badges there.
Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again.
Alright, let me... Oh, it's bricked. Okay, they're bricked. Okay, they... In conclusion, guys, they did patch it, so...
Welcome
The only thing
to
you
the ASOP
could...
vehicle system.
Man, that's interesting. So the only thing you could actually
Please visit us again.
duplicate is the default weapons
Welcome
that the ship
to the ASOP
ship
vehicle
comes with.
retrieval system.
Well, this changes a lot.
Vehicle selected. Your
All right,
vehicle
let's
has
just
been
go for
delivered
the test here. Man, they finally patched it. So I guess one of the devs are probably going to be watching this later. Like, wait till he gets to the part where he realizes that these are bricked. Well, there you go. That's why we test these, guys. So you should know. We don't have to do all of this just to come up to a bricked item. Alright, on to the next one. Hey, this is for science, okay? This is all for science. This is all to test, and I'm sure someone on this game is planning on doing stuff like this, just trying to duplicate some weapons, and hopefully they do come across this and they could see that by the time they do get to that point where they have to put in the newer stuff, it's going to be all bricked. So it's better for them to just not do it. I still want to try it. I really do still want to test this out and see if, but I know since it's bricked it's not going to work, so I'm not going to waste my time.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy.
Alright, let's try this new setup here. And now I know. So every time I do get my ship blown up, I have to actually... Oh, I didn't click. I have to actually get the insured, not the default loadout. Otherwise, I'm going to not get it with all of the newer items and different stuff that it comes with.
Attention, pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
Right. That's why we test and do experiments of these kinds on here. Where am I supposed to get out? Okay, there we go. Yeah, This is gonna make this next, the 2 attrition is gonna make this next weapon so much easier.
Earth and Dynamics, thanks.
And that's the next mission or contract. It's because I could just shred through their shields and just take them out without even trying. Makes the ship look meaner too. Yeah, with the 2 attritions on the side. Oh, I forgot to close the door. Of course I did. Alright, here we go, guys. Wish me luck. And thank you guys again for sticking with me all to this this far. Branson over here making mac and cheese at 1 in the morning. That's now I get it. Now I see why you're making mac and cheese at 1 in the morning. Alright, let's get to this mission location then. So I think that hang on. Is that 100k mission now available? What is going on? Why is my that's strange. Yeah, that's all lopsided now. No, not the message. Alright, I'll test it after this.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
Alright, coolers are good, shields are on. And I'm gonna take 1 off of the thrusters and put that towards the weapons here. There we go.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Radar contact.
Yeah, I learned from the last battle. I'm gonna save my missiles for the next set. Oh, his buddy's trying to flank me. So now they're actually fighting. We don't. Yeah, he's trying to take aggro, so his buddy could flank me. I just need to stick with him. Now there are 3? That's great. That's great. I can handle it. God damn it. Okay. I see what's happening here. Yeah, I have 3. Right now it's 3v1, so. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase them. I'm just gonna use the rocks here and pick them off one by one. He's cornered. Come on. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? He's already damaged. I just need to take a couple shots at him. Dang it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit harder for the NPCs to fly in through here, so I could actually use that as an advantage. There we go.
Shields damaged.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Oh, he's actually hiding. Great stuff, great stuff. Alright, where's the others? This is why you have to use the asteroid to your advantage, especially if you're outnumbered. Like an asteroid base or a nice little corner. Alright, let's go after him. Yep, you're gonna crash into the rock. Sure you wanna go over there? There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Man, their ships are really damaged. They can't take any much more. I just need to deplete their shields and take them out. There we go, first one down.
That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like
Oh
you're
man.
developing real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the
Yeah,
next
the other
lesson
guys
will
crashed
grow.
into the they crashed into the asteroid. There we go. What would my reaction be if a homeless person was let me tell you this story. All right, so currently I live in Tempe, but I used to live in Phoenix. And I used to live by the apartments off of the I-17 in like Dunlap. Okay, so at some point, all right, I had my roommate was with me. He's living in Italy right now. At some point, we left our door unlocked because my parents were like, "Hey, we're gonna stop by." We went to the farmers market, and we got some stuff for you guys. We're gonna stop by, to check on you guys, make sure you guys are doing good and all this stuff. And so I was like, okay. They called me and they were like, "Hey, we're close by." So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna leave the door open. All right. So I leave the door open, okay, and I look down the window. My dad was parked. He was parked in my spot. He was sitting in there on the phone, and I was like, okay, he's coming up to the apartments, whatever, it's fine. And I heard someone just jingling my neighbor's door. All right. So I go to peep through the peephole, and I see this homeless dude just jingling my neighbor's door, and then afterwards he's about to jingle my door to see if it's open. And that was when I locked it immediately, and then he tried to get in. All right, so when you say what would you do if a homeless person, I've thought about that. I would have grabbed a baseball bat and beat the beat the life out of him, or the ever living crap out of him. But if you've lived in Phoenix, you know exactly what I mean. It's just some areas are just not safe. Luckily, I was home that day, And luckily my neighbors weren't, because they had their kid, and you know, it was like a family living next door. So we told them about it. We were like, hey, you need to keep your doors closed. And on the other side, there was like these two girls that were living next to us too. So we told all of them, we're like, hey, you guys won't guess what happened today. But and my roommate wouldn't even heard anything if me and that homeless guy would have started squabbling or scrapping and fighting, because he had his headphones in. He was just, you know, going about his day, you know, listening to Twitch and getting a few things done with before he had to go back to work. I was like, yo, from now on, we're locking this door like 24/7. I don't care who's coming in, unless they're at the door. All right, that's when you unlock the door. But yeah, that's I have had instances where I've almost had like a homeless person walk into my house. So don't say that. You just gave me some PTSD. I just remembered that was scary as hell. Because I was just sitting there like, if this guy would have came in here, like, I don't know if he has a weapon. He's just jingling my door. Like, I would have had to resort to some violence or something. And then I would have like been the guy who beat up some homeless guy because he tried to open up your door, and then I guess for some reason, I don't know why you would why would you just go to people's doors and just jingle it and see if it's open, you know? Like, what other reason would you do stuff like that for, unless you're trying to steal something from them? But yeah, that was a life experience. So that's what I would have done. I would have probably fought and oh no, don't be sorry. It's fine. Trust me. I've been in an actual war zone, so I'm used to stuff like that. I was just surprised, like, I let my guard down that easy. Like, I went back and locked it till my parents, like, they were like, okay, we're at the door. And from that day, even my bedroom, when I'm about to fall asleep, like, I lock my door. Like, I don't leave that unlocked. Because that is some scary stuff. Because you never think about stuff like that till, like, it starts happening, and then you go like, oh, okay, I kind of screwed up. I should have left this door locked. You know. Yeah, that was a little side story, guys.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Those were the college days. I think that was like my sophomore year in college. Yeah, I was at ASU at that time. And Phoenix is no joke, man. It's hang on, I'm gonna drop some missiles on this guy. Yeah, Phoenix is no joke. You can't even leave your guard down, especially if you live anywhere near the I-17, the freeway. Yeah. Like I moved out of that place when my rental agreements expired after that. I was like, should I renew it? Nope. I'm gone. I moved to Surprise after that, which is like where all the old people live. I was like, I can't, this is just not like a safe place at all. Even for school, I'd rather just drive like a whole 45 minutes just to get to school versus living somewhere where some homeless guy might try to like pick a chance and jump into your house. You know, especially for how much the rent cost at that point. No, wasn't worth it. Yeah, man, those are the life experiences nobody tells you about until you're gaining it firsthand. Firsthand, you know. Hey, this is that mission again. Like, I'm gonna. This guy's been stuck. Okay, the shields are down.
Shields down.
Oh no, you don't. Yeah, man, that's life for you, though. You live and learn a few things. homeless people around that area, they are a lot at this point. There's a lot of homeless people around that area, around that neighborhood. Oh boy, here we go. Shields are down. I got him in a good area, so I just gotta stick here. Come on. Yeah, my roommate after that, he moved to Italy. He's like, no, this isn't this isn't working. Yeah. We were like, no, this area is just too out of it. Come on. I gotta stick in this rotation. Yeah, as long as with this mission, as long as I stay out of his turret range, I should be good. Oh, come on. Come on. Yep, there's the turret. Oh, no, 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 you don't. No, you don't. I can't have his shields come back up. Oh, it's working.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, my shields can take it. I'll be fine. Just can't have his regenerate. Oh, whoa, that was close. Come on, come on, come on. Turn around, turn around, turn around. The shields are coming back up. No, no, you don't. There you go. Come on. There you go. Oh, he's gonna blow up any second now. Ooh. Go. Man, his ship is red and he still hasn't blown up yet.
Shields damaged.
Oh, come on. Where are you going? Where are you going? Don't run away. Don't run away.
Enemy down.
Ha!
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
Alright, who's next here? I didn't even use a missile one. Is that next one?
Radar contact.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, is there 2? There's a smaller one and another big one. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the rocks as my shield. At least try to. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the smaller.
Shields damaged.
Oh! Take out the smallest ship first. Where are you? Come on, take out the shields. Oh. Oh, he's trying to joust with me. I have to keep my distance here in case he turns around. Come on. Shields down already. Yeah, the other bigger ship can't keep up. So as long as I just stick with this smaller ship when he's trying to evade and all that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can easily. What is he doing? Is he somebody shooting rockets at me? Oh, he has ballistics. I have to be careful, he has ballistics. No, you don't. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The shields are almost down. The ship took some damage. Yeah, the other ship is getting some hits on me. I can't get his shield down. For some reason, he has like god tier shields or something. I can weaken them though. Come on, he's almost down. Come on. He's running away. Come on, come on, come on. He's trying to regain his shields back. That's a good thing that he's running away, though. Oh, what?
System down. Weapons system. Engines on. Engines down. Weapons system down.
Oh, no. Okay, let me see if I could repair this real quick. I'm gonna have to be quick before they reach out. No, someone's shooting me already. This is it, guys. This is how I go out. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Where is it? Okay, it's repairing. Oh, dang it. Yes, repair all.
Engines on. Engines on.
Yep, this is it. This is how I die, guys. Stuck in space. Yep, they took that one out. He has ballistics, the smallest ship, so he could get every shot past my shields. Oh, man. Yeah, I doubt you guys have that happen in Texas. Oh. I'm up. Come on. Can I teleport? Okay, I'm having issues with my engine. Let me see if I could get out of here in one piece. At least try to fight another day or something. Oh, I'm about to black out. There goes parts of my engine. Oh. Alright, my ship is kind of repaired, but it's it's having some thrusters issues, so yeah, I can't even target right now. Oh my goodness. No, no, don't go back. Oh man, I'm having the engine. One of my engines are having some issues, so I can't really travel in a straight line here. Texas? Yeah, I doubt you guys will have like. Well, I don't know. Some parts in Texas probably. Someone's getting their house ran through by some homeless guy, I'm sure. But yeah, that was a kind of a scary experience. Not for me. I just felt like I didn't want to, you know, have to call the cops and have to deal with like, hey. So I just beat up this homeless guy and he's all bloodied up in my living room. And then my parents are downstairs, like. But I don't know. I don't see that happening in Texas, mainly because a lot of people just are, you know, armed and ready for stuff like that. But yeah, out in Arizona, you know, depending on your neighborhood, mainly like Central Phoenix. Whoa, 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 whoa. Engine's critical. My coolers are off. Why are my coolers off? Oh, my cooler's done? Okay, I need to turn on my quantum travel here. Nope, I can't. Well, good news, guys. I did escape. Bad news is, I need to find somewhere to land. And navigation, everything's off, so that's gonna be an issue. And I have some thrusters issues, so I'm gonna turn on life support here. Can I at least repair the rest of this? At least I'm not in the line of fire of those other guys, so I could just settle somewhere and try to figure out how to fix this. Oh, I didn't bring the tools too. Okay, so the ship has man, if my quantum drive flatlined. The ship has its self-repairing section. It's repairing my coolers, my jump drive. It cannot be repaired any further. What else? Yeah, but I don't have the tools, so might just have to settle and wait till everything that could repair gets repaired. Oh, you have an outside? Yeah. Yeah, it's good to have dogs out there. That way if somebody, you know, jumps your fence or something, it starts helping you or biting their legs if it needs to. Life support, it's good. Quantum drive cannot be repaired any further. There we go. Okay, some of this is working. Oh my goodness, my power supply isn't. My coolers are back up. I think my quantum drive is done. Life support. How are we looking at life support? Life support's good. Temperatures are dropping. Good. Yeah, I might have to just do this till I could get to like a ground station or something. Whoa, 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 I just passed out. Oh my god, I just passed out. You are incapacitated. Wait, what? I have the suit on. Don't I have the flight suit on? Yeah, I'm just spinning. I'm just spinning now. Uncontrollably. Let me see if I turn off the engines, if it's gonna stop me from... Okay, slowing down. So I'm incapacitated, but I'm not. How does that work? Okay, there we go. What kind of a glitch is this? Oh boy. CIG, I found another one. Yeah, I can't interact with any of the objects. Apparently I am incapacitated, so... Alright, I'm gonna spawn back. I have to grab another ship, and then I'll try to make my way all the way back to Hurston and see if I can finish out this mission. I'm not sure if I could though, because if I probably get back, by the time I probably do get back, I'm not sure if that mission's gonna be there. Let's see. Right? I was able to get out of the ship or out of the seat, but I was still incapacitated, so... Man, that was a bug though. If you do get incapacitated, you can either wait for someone to resuscitate you, or you could just hit the backspace button and self-delete, and spawn back here. Without arms. With no arms or legs. Hang on, I think I know what's causing me to not have my arms and legs here. Let me swap out from the suit. Can I swap back? There it is. There it goes. There it went. I had arms and legs, and they just disappeared again. Alright. Well, let me just go try and finish out the mission. This is bricked. Yeah, I think that one's bricked too. And I have to turn in some of these issues to the issue council. Like the missing arms and legs stuff. Yeah, I might actually have to let them know.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let's see how much this is going to cost me. Is this with my attritions? Okay, 2 attritions and 2 badgers. Okay. Hmm. 3.4k, that's not that bad. It's not that bad. Alright, I haven't saved anything on that one yet, so I'm going to keep it as is.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
At least those other ships I left over there are kind of beaten up, so I could just go over there and try to take them out. I need to be more smarter, I should say, with with this other mission. I might have to separate those two ships since one of them is faster, and then pick them off one by one, and then probably take the faster ship farther off, away from its wingman, and then try to come back and take the other one. Is this fire extinguisher working? Yeah, this is what I should have used to like cool down like the components and stuff. That might have worked. Kind of why I got out of the seat, but I couldn't interact with anything. And apparently, since I'm still the invisible man, might just have to.
Welcome to Pollock Space Industries.
Come on, open up. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head back and see how. Hey, VRA, how's it going, bro? How's it going? Hey, I have VTOL. I have VTOL. I haven't played it in a while. I need to get it working with my my HOTAS. That's what I forgot. I need to set it up on my HOTAS. I played Tactical Assault the other day. It was okay. It was okay. I think it was my headset though. I kept losing tracking, and I kept getting shot. Or that, or I must have been in the wrong lobby, because I'll show you the clip. I still have the video clip of it. I put some bullets into the other guys, but they weren't dying, man. Yeah, I felt like I was just shooting into the wind. Yeah. Yeah, you get tired of, using your controllers after a while. But if you imagine if you were sitting in VTOL VR with your HOTAS, like think about how sick that would be. Oh, by the way, I was doing some research earlier today. I think I figured out a way to get get armor. Because I remember you were saying something about the virtual desktop. So I think I figured out a way to get armor working in VR. But I might have to test my theory. That's probably for tomorrow, since I'm off work and stuff. How you doing, man? How's the family? How's the family? Bryson, you don't have VR? If you want to get into VR right now, and this is for Bryson, if you have a decent PC, like you were saying, you have a 4090 or 4060 or something like that, I'd say look on like OfferUp or one of these Facebook marketplaces for like a cheap Oculus Rift. And you think they might be old and out of date, but I'm telling you, you would get the most out of it, and they're really cheap. I think around here in Phoenix they're going for like 40-50 bucks. So you don't have to spend like an arm and a leg, just in VR. They're still of course they're still up. Yeah, it's only what? It's Friday here, so I'm guessing it's like Saturday for you guys down there. Yeah, get those suckers to bed, man. Don't. That's what I was telling Bryson here. He's saying, oh, he's gonna be he's gonna be up till 5. I'm like, it doesn't matter if it's summertime. When you have stuff to do in the morning, you gotta get some early naps. That way you can wake up on time, get a few things done. Oh, here we go. Oh, I need to piggyback off the satellites. One of these satellites here. Oh, it's still Friday night? Man, time is so weird out in New Zealand, man. I can every time I think that it's like the next day or something, it's still the same day. I'm gonna figure out New Zealand time one of these days. All right, let me work my way around here. Let's see.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Oh, that's right. It's Friday night over there. It's Thursday morning here, so I see. That makes sense. Man, you know, I might actually add the VTOL VR to the list. To the list for this weekend, you know. Either Saturday or Sunday. I was testing out and, you know, recording some videos for DCS earlier. I was trying out the new Airwolf mod for the helicopter. Man, the helicopter could do some interesting maneuvers. I'll say that. You might think the helicopter shouldn't move like that, but it can do some interesting maneuvers. All right, here we go. I'm gonna let my shield build up here. How far out? 11 kilometers. All right, you know what? I'm gonna try and take out the smaller one first. Do I have any missiles? Oh, VR8. Are you seeing this, Mark II? Remember I told you I reset my account? And I finally got the spacesuit and all that to show up in my inventory. I also got a Mark II to just pop up. I have no idea where it came from. I didn't buy it in-game. I didn't rent it. It just showed up as part of my fleet. I'm just like, okay. I'm not asking questions, CIG. Oh, he's coming up quick. So yeah, I'm trying to get some flight time in with it. Yeah, I just put two size 3 artitions on there. And then it has 2 repeaters at the top there. I might just switch them all out to all attritions though, because it could easily just shred through shields. Alright, I think I separated these two, so... Oh no, he's right there. Shields are down, shields are down. No, it's back up. Every time I take his shield down, he runs off, so I could actually get a chance to separate him from his wingman there. Whoa! Come on! That's another 3K, guys. Say America. Oh. God damn, that's another 3.4K right there. How is it so hard to get past this mission? I just want the 100 and something K. You know what? Once I take him out, it's gonna be worth it. Price. Yeah, it's the land of the free, alright. America. Alright, gotta let this load in. There we go. Yeah, so if you do upgrade your ship, every time you crash it, it's that's an easy 3.4K, depending on how much you spend, by the way. Because I know it's gonna probably climb up to like 5 or 6K. if I do add the additional 2 repeaters. Yeah, look at this. 19 items. And I'm sure it doesn't even have my upgraded
Your
cooler
vehicle has
or
been
power
moved to
plant
our
that I
storage
had earlier.
facility.
Yeah, I love the instant load in though.
Vehicle selected. Your please visit.
Ninja Americans. Hey, if you to live in America, you know you have to be a ninja at some point. I mean, think about the story I just told you, with the homeless person jangling on your door. Like, at some point, you gotta realize you're gonna have to fight somebody living in this country, but when that point is, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know until it's about to happen. Oh, VR8. Did you see the spacesuit as well? It's kind of working a lot bit better with the what just happened? With the new ship here. I'm still passing out, but not as much as I usually would. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for it. Alright, another travel all the way out to Lowerville here. I'm starting to think I should set up my my spawn point over there. What was it, Everest? Yeah. I should probably head over to Everest and Everest Harbor. Yeah, since I'm out there, it's gonna be a little bit faster for me to maneuver versus just traveling all the way back across every time. That's way too much. Bryson, you sound like someone from Texas. To be honest, you sound like a real Texan American, I should say. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm definitely doing a video of how this ship will kind of, how this mission will play out in VR. Because I thought about it, I said, I'm gonna do this in VR today, and I was like, no, let me just do this in flat screen and see. But now that I've seen that I have this ship, I'm definitely gonna have to do a VR video on this. It's like a mini hauler and a fighter all mixed in one. Because if you want to do some of the smaller hauling missions, you definitely could. Like carrier missions and stuff, you definitely could with this one. Man. For a starter kit, I'm gonna give CIG the golf clap. For a starter kit, it's a well done ship. No, he was like I told you, he went to my neighbors, because I was living in apartments at those times, and I had a family of 3 that was living across from me, and 2 girls that was living on the left side of me and my roommate there, and he went to that family's door, and he was like yanking on, not yanking, but he was like twisting the knob, trying to see if it was open. And then when that didn't work, he went to my neighbor's door. That's when I was like, oh, whoa. And I just locked it right. I locked my door right away. I was just like, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. That sounds like, if at that point, you could have stood there and be like, I feel like fighting somebody today, you know? Today might just be the day. I just feel like just beating somebody today. But after I was looking at it like, nah, you don't know if this guy has like a weapon or something. Or a knife or something, or even if he's like he has hepatitis or some stuff. This is a homeless guy, kind of just trying to open people's door. It's like, no, you know what? I'm just gonna lock my door. And then he came to our door, like twisting the knob, and it was locked too. I was like, whoa. At that moment, I didn't even know what to believe. I told my roommate about it, and he was like, what? What? Did that really happen? It's like, yeah, man. He had his headphone and everything in. He was all the way in his room. Like, man, if we would have been like focused on like doing something else, and he just walked in the apartment, like, what would we have done? Like, just come out and beat the shit out of him, call the cops. Like, oh, then there's a bloody homeless guy in your living room now. Like, nah. It wasn't worth it. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot I was going to Everest, guys. Before, you know what? I'm already here. I might as well take care of this and then head back. I'll try not to crash this time. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. You never know.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
You got kicked off of YouTube? What did you do? What did you do, man? What did you do? How far is that? 612 kilometers away. Hang on. What did you do? Did you like break their terms of service or something? Oh, is there like a timer on your account? Yeah, because I do that. I put like a little sleep timer whenever I'm not streaming or anything. After like 11, I don't even want to be on YouTube. Like I told you, man, when you're your own boss, you have to set your own schedule. And oh, whoa, what's going on here? Yeah, you have to set your own schedule and make sure, you know, what you want to do is gonna happen. Okay. I need one cooler on. Alright, put my shields on full, so these guys should be right here. Alright, that's one of them. Where's the other guy? Do I have missiles? That's my ship. I don't have any missiles. Okay. I'm just gonna use my firepower here. Yeah, I think I took out the other guy once I crashed into him, so I guess this wasn't so bad. Now I just have the bigger ship to finish out. And he looks like he's missing one wing, so he should be off balance here. Try not to crash into him. Come on.
Shields damaged.
Or you don't. Oh my goodness, where's this turret? Now we do the dance. Oh, come on, let's go square dancing. Do-si-do. Come on. Whoa. Oh, I gotta stay underneath the ship. No, you don't. There you go. Oh no, I overshot it. Whoa. Ha! Other part just broke off. Shields are red. Come on, come on. You wanna dance? Let's dance. Come on. I gotta let my weapon cool down for a second.
Shields damaged.
No, stay under, stay under. No, 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 no. Come on, he's red. He's gonna pop. He's gonna pop. Come on. Come on. He's running away. No. No, you don't. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Shields damaged.
Yep. Oh, my shields are red. My shields are red. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Where are you going? I stay underneath. Yeah, there we go. Get some. Alright. Don't see the other ship here, so I'm guessing he's somewhere out there. Screen time? Who cares about screen time? This is YouTube. I don't think screen time matters. It's what you're doing with the screen time. That's... yeah. Like I stated, I put a timer on mine. After like, especially when I'm not streaming or anything, after about like 11, 12-ish, I just put a sleeper timer on mine. I don't even want to be on YouTube. Otherwise, you're just gonna be scrolling through videos and shorts and all that stuff till like 1, 2 in the morning. Alright, where's this other ship? Please tell me this other ship is here. I think I took the other ship far out, so far further out that he kind of doesn't have a way to get back, which would be bad, because then I can't finish the mission. All right, mercenary. Defeat all hostiles. Where is the other hostile? Let me go to my last known location of death. It says my other ship is about 116 meters out that way. Alright, died here. Is this ship out here? I don't really need shields for this. Yeah, I'm gonna set my coolers to 1. That way I can... Oh no, no, not this one. You know what? No, I need more of mine. Well, my body's over there. And that's my old ship. Let me check this one. No, I think that's my old one. Damn. Where did he go? Did he just vanish? No, not Aberdeen. Okay, that's my old, that's all the way on the other side of town. Alright, let me try to get back. When am I ending the stream? Usually I go for about 4 hours. And then I, think about if I usually take questions, if people need like help setting up their stuff, their VR stuff, or fixing their computer stuff, or getting stuff ready for the game or anything like that. So probably like 2, I'm gonna say. How far have I gone so far? I've been streaming for about, just about 3 hours and 58 minutes, so I would say I have about 2 more minutes. But yeah, I mean, I could always go longer if needs be. Like I said, I streamed like till 3 a.m. in the morning the other day, so. But yeah, there's not like a set time that I usually go for. Man, I might have to do one more mission since I wasn't able to complete this one and then call it. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Alright, I'm gonna do one more mission because I do have to recover this some of my lost items. Before I do, though, I might have to go to Everest. Look at that, 115k vanished. I can't finish it because the other guy Took him too far from the mission objective, and now he got lost. Alright, let's see. Mercenary. Alright, we'll do the same mission again. And before I do, go ahead and head over to, what is it, Ariel? Ariel, whatever it's called. I'm gonna head over to Everest Space Harbor, and I'll set my spawn point over there. Yeah, man, it's already 1 in the morning. Yeah, this is my last mission, guys. So if you guys have
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance.
Yeah, it's 3 in the morning over there, I bet.
Right.
Texas is like,
They're
what,
gonna
2?
be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your
I'm just about
countermeasures
2
right
hours ahead.
back. Make sure your ship's stocked up.
Man, you know what I've just realized? I've only been to a few cities out in Texas. I've been to Houston, I've been to Austin, I've been to San Antonio, and I've been to Killeen. That's like the only few places I've been in Texas. I've been everywhere in Arizona though. Flagstaff, Tucson, Yuma. You name it, I've been there. Oh, no, that's not where I'm going. Yeah, I've seen the time difference. I remember flying into Texas. I was like, well, I've both flown in and driven all the way up there. That's just like a 3-hour drive. Not a 3-hour, a day and a half, I think, but I think it's like a hour-and-a-half flight, a 3-hour flight or something, all the way out to Dallas, Fort Worth. Yeah, you guys are ahead by about 2 hours, I believe. Man, yeah, I love Texas. It's people there are, yeah, I'm gonna say interesting. Let's put it that way. Texans are their own creatures, especially in Austin. What is it, 7th Street Austin or something? Yeah, I remember I went drinking with a few friends down a couple of those bars down there. That was a night. That was a night. I got home at like 4 in the morning, just wasted. But the art scene out there in Austin, man, that's like different. That's like a whole new type of Texas thing. Alright, let me try and land here. Now this time I'm going to I don't even know how I'm gonna take out these guys. First the big ship's gonna show up and I'm gonna have to just try to wrangle him through the bigger asteroid belts, try to see if he crashes, and then after that I'll take my time and take out the smallest ships, the smallest ship while hiding from the other bigger one. I'll see what I can do. But this is my last mission, guys. If you guys need help or anything VR wise, let me know. You know, I'll do my best to see how I can help you guys. Alright, let's go ahead and bring it in here.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, special shout out to whoever threw this into my hangar, guys. Once again, I have no idea how I got this, but it's pretty nice to show off and show you guys what you're getting if you do get this this ship, especially with the starter kit that it comes with. Oh boy, where's the door at? Oh, here it is. Okay, it's right here. Whoa, slow down there.
Landing complete.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, I can't believe this does not have any missiles. I thought this comes with some missiles or something. Alright, I'm gonna leave the ship out. What? What now? Power plant offline. Yeah, power plant's offline. The ship is offline. Alright, I'm gonna leave the ship out. I'll run down to the clinic and just set up my spawn point over there, and I'll head back to finish up here. Yeah, I might just continue the stream from today tomorrow, same time at 9 p.m. Arizona time. I should be more specific. Yeah, if I do decide to stream, guys, 9 p.m. is the time that I'm going to get to it. Alright, let's go off to the clinic here. You know what? I think there might be a ship weapons shop at this station.
Medicine isn't only about you. It's about being your best. Ask your medtech about optional medical.
Let's transfer imprint here. Not like when I mean different creatures, I mean like there's okay. So you've been to the East Coast. I'm hoping you've been to the East Coast where you've seen Southerners. You've been probably somewhere north of the country. You've seen how people are. You've been to Texas, where you live in Texas, so you know how Texans are. It's like a completely different kind of people out there, is what I mean. Yeah, we all live in the same country, we all live in the same planet, but Texans are different, man. As someone who dated a Texan, I'm telling you, Texans are different. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna Galleria real quick. He said, excuse me, different creature. It's the culture, it's the people, it's just a different way of living out there. Like I got the chance to when I lived in Killeen, well not lived, but when I went up there to Killeen, I spent about a week and a half, 2 weeks up there, and I'm telling you, man, people were just different out there, and I didn't understand what people meant when they say it's the Texan way, or you know, it's just a Texas thing or whatever, but it just hit me, man. Like, people out there are different. Like, this is somebody who lives in Arizona, who's basically lived here in Arizona my whole life, or since I was about a teenager. I'm telling you, Texans are different, completely different. Where's that weapons? Oh no, it's another Platinum Bay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab another cooler. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I already wasted money on the cooler. But yeah, I mean, you've been to other parts of the country, I hope. So you probably know what I mean. Texas is different compared to even Arizona, you know, or especially California. Texas is just completely different, man. Like, don't even lie. The people, the state, all of it is just different. Like, it's a different culture out there. People are more independent too out in Texas. It's out here in Arizona, to find anyone who's like even remotely kind of like a Texan, you have to like go all the way out to like Strawberry, Arizona, where people were just like living out on their own. Like they don't like their neighbors, they don't like to fence off themselves, and you know, well armed, kind of don't mess with me, I won't mess with you type of thing. But yeah, Texans are different, man. Now, if you've been to Georgia, you know, or Virginia, or Tennessee, like, your parents are in Oklahoma, so you okay? Well, I mean, Oklahoma is kind of like Texas, but kind of different too.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What? Where'd my Mark II go? Hang on, I'm gonna drop in. Yeah, Oklahoma is like right next to Texas, isn't it? Oklahoma is just Texas with more tornadoes, basically. Honestly. Yeah. Man, I really do love this country though. Like just having the chance to like travel it, being in different states, like you get to see like just how differently people live in different parts of this country. Right about this time, that song "Come I'm Proud to Be an American," yeah, something like that. This is the USA, man. Like, from sea to shiny sea, you got different people all on the same continent. But we just call it a country, so.
Enjoy the ride. Check.
Just be happy you don't live somewhere where some homeless guy might try to bum rush you in your house or something. Alright, final mission time, guys.
Landing gear raised.
Wish me luck here. If I could find the damn mission marker, first of all. There we go. Oh. Hang on, I need to set a coordinate to it. Where are we going? Aerial? I'm guessing this planet is kind of... Yeah, it's behind it. Okay. Where's the nearest satellite? This is a trick if you need to get around a planet, just bounce off the next one or go as far as you can from it and then try to angle. Someone in the chat said Bug is my hero. Try to angle yourself back to it. There we go. If you had a chance to decide, where would you live? Oklahoma or Texas? Wait, where is this sending me? Weapons testing area above? Oh, okay, we're still in space now. Did I just go through the planet? What just okay. This is just the last mission. Let me just try and finish it. I'm gonna stop asking questions with CIG, doing CIG voodoo and stuff. I'm just gonna stop asking questions. Alright, let's calibrate this. Let's see. Check one off of here. I need some shields, so I'm gonna add it to it. Texas? Why?
Welcome to the
Oh, you
site.
don't like Oklahoma? You don't like the people from Oklahoma? Nah, I get it though. Oklahoma doesn't. I haven't been there, but it doesn't seem like a place most people want to go.
Spotted. Give him what you got.
I don't get it. Why is that though? As I'm guessing you've been to Oklahoma, but why do a lot of people avoid like wanting to be in Oklahoma? Oh. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me.
Shields damaged.
This man is shooting missiles already. Really? Really? Alright, buddy, I got something for you. Come and get it. Come on. Yeah, what is that, 1.2 kilometers out? I can't even target him from that far? Come on. There we go. Come closer, come closer. Yeah. He's taking pot shots at me. He's stuck. That's right. Oh no, don't go, don't go. Stay there. Stay right there, I got you. Oh, come on. Let's go for it.
Shields damaged.
Get some. Come on. Shields are down. It's gonna start running in a little bit. I'm gonna change my rate of fire here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Coming back. Okay, for an AI pilot, this guy is really go through the rocks here, so I'll give him that. But you're still gonna get all these repeaters, sir. Where are you going? Yeah, you're cornered now. Oh, come on. Just trying to run. There you go. Where are you going?
Shields damaged.
Trying to get the angle. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
Okay, so I got 2 incoming. Gonna pitch tent here. I'm gonna be right here. That way I can at least like protect my 6 and
Radar contact.
try to take them out as they come in here. All right, who's first? Yeah, it seems like the boring place. He said Tornado Valley.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, that is what they're known for. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? What just happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, I need to squeeze in here. This guy. Yeah, I need to focus on this guy. Yeah, Oklahoma seems like the more boring place. Like, just waiting for tornadoes to happen? Like, nah. Alright, he's gonna come back around here. Here he comes. I have to watch out for this this ship here because he has ballistics and that could shred through my shields like it's nothing. That's what disabled. Really? Is that? No. Is that me? No, that's him. Yay! Ha! He crashed into the asteroid. Okay, dumbass. Get some. Oh, his buddy's hitting me. Yeah, now he can't target. He has the thing like a size 4 ballistic gun on the front end, so, but he's not stable enough to target me. Shields are down. Come on, finish it. Finish it. Just die already. Where are you going? This man is doing some Michael Jackson moves. How in the hell are you moving? Quit moving. There you go. Alright, I'm going after it. Come on. You don't. I need that off of UEC. Come on. I need that money. Go. Got you. Got him on the ropes. He's on the ropes. Come on. Just trying to regain shield. Nope, don't run. Man, this mission is actually quite tough. He's still running. Come on. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, are you serious? His ship is gone. He doesn't even have a freaking right wing. How is he still moving? Oh, come on, man. Where do I get, like, the toughest ship in the verse or something? There we go. He's still alive. How are you still alive, sir? There you go.
Another lesson in the books.
Oh,
Hopefully you can feel
man.
yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side.
Whew.
I recommend a bit of downtime, and then we can get back at it.
Oh, I recommend some downtown. Alright. Alright, guys. What did I get? 12 rewards.
Shields.
Alright. Not that bad. Where is this aerial? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and restock up my ship, and then I'll go ahead and find somewhere to just land at and bedlock for the night. So let's see what's available around here, actually. Yeah, once again, if you guys, it's the best deck. Okay, service station's available. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, guys, about VR, setting up your PC, getting started in this game, please do let me know. I'm here to help you guys out. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, you know. This game is good. It also has its quirks, and sometimes sometimes it's not even, you know, it doesn't even work. But most of the time when it does, you will love the hell out of it. It's not an easy game to just pick up and just, you know, run with. It's something you have to realize that you wouldn't play every day, but, you know, every other day you could just jump in at any time. You don't have to save anything. All of your stuff is just there waiting for you. So I hope you guys learned a lot today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. For now, we are headed to Bezdek. There's a service station down. I'm gonna repair the ship, and then I'll find a nice location to bedlock here. Yeah, I'm pretty low on, well, about a third of hydrogen fuel, so it's pretty low at this point. Enough for me to get around this side of the verse, but it would help to stack up here. Oh, please tell me the landing pads are not full. Please tell me these landing pads are not full. Alright, let's come in for a landing here. Alright, if you guys are new to the game, this is Ariel. One of the... Bezdek and Ariel, this is one of the main trading locations for people who come to buy cargo and move stuff around. Okay, there looks like only 2 ships here. Hopefully I could land properly and get some fuel and everything before. If not, I'll just go find somewhere to bedlock here. Alright, let's see. Engines off. Pizza toppings for 1 week or cake flavor bugs? I would take the pizza toppings. I mean, I'm not gonna take, even if it's a bug that tastes like cake. I don't know. I'll take the pizza toppings. Oh, hey. Like I said, I already ordered for pizza, so I'm just waiting till the stream is over. I'm gonna go eat up. Ah, I can't even refuel here because all these ships are here. God damn it! Why do people do this? They just leave their giant ships on the pad and walk away like they are the only ones who need to use it. All right, let me try here. Yeah, I'll take the pizza topping for 1 week, thank you. I guess I can't refuel here or fix my ship, so let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna go find somewhere to bedlock. Somewhere around here that's safe. I believe I need to be about 35 kilometers away. Alright, let's go into the atmosphere here. Yeah, another thing is you could bedlock in space. You could bedlock on different parts on the ground. Not anywhere near the loading stations, kind of like where we just left. They won't allow you to log out over there, but different parts of the here, I'll show you guys right now. Different parts of the planet, you could just settle your ship and just log out. Bedlog over there. Hopefully it's a safe spot. that no one could get to. But that's not always guaranteed, so. Smokestacks. What's over at smokestacks? Let's see.
Button drive is now on.
I just need to be close enough to the ground. Oh God, the finger in the no. I would question. I'm gonna turn this off right here. I would question the pizza place that I bought that from, and I would call them to let them know that, hey, you sold me a pizza with someone's hand or finger in it. Is your employees or are your employees okay? Is somebody over there missing a finger or something? Yeah, but if that was the case, I mean, I'm definitely not eating that pizza that's up into it. Yeah, I'm more worried about like ordering pizza and someone like spitting in your food or something. That's. I mean, if you saw a finger, you could sue that pizza place. But then you have to prove that it came with the finger in it, and you didn't like cut off someone's finger and put it in the pizza. Alright, this looks like a nice spot. It's secluded. There's like no stations nearby, so people can easily just spot your ship and ramsack it. Let's find a nice place to land here. Yeah, this is one great thing about this game. Just the ability to log out wherever you see fit, wherever you want to. Whoa, 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 coming in hot. There we go. All right, let's go ahead. Find a nice place here. Is there a gorge? Yep, there we go. A nice little trench here. Alright, guys. Alright, let me move up over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the shields. Yeah, I'll leave my shields on in case I'm getting shot at. I'll leave the life support. And take a little bit from this, fill up the shields, coolers. There we go. Life support's on. Okay, we're good. Actually, I still have one.
Engines are on.
Nope, nope, not my engines. Not my engines.
Engines are on.
There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached that time on the stream here. Get a quick look outside. Just want to thank you guys again. Ooh, look at this. No arms, no hands, and we still got shit done. Get a nice screenshot here, guys. Just to remind you guys, all of these 8K, 4K screenshots that I do take are available on my Star Citizen Community Hub for free. If you guys wanted to, use them as your wallpapers or your phone wallpapers or whatever, please, you have my permission to do so. With that being said, this is my home for the night. So I am going to go ahead and bedlog over here. I want to thank you guys again for showing up the channel, helping the stream, helping us grow, all of your views, your likes. That really does help, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Turn the lights off here. Yeah, I really do appreciate all of you guys for helping us and helping the stream here. Like I stated, tomorrow I am going to try and stream since I am off till about Sunday, and try to get some more gameplay in, show you guys a little bit more about what the game has to offer. I hope you guys learn a little bit about the game and how it functions and everything from me today. Bryson, you said something? No, I wouldn't eat uranium because I'm not going to live if I even eat uranium. That's a death sentence. Well, yeah, guys, I'm going to, there we go, just log out here, and just like that, your game is, the game's still going. I should just let you guys know, the game's still going. Everybody else who's in the game, they're still doing their thing, but you're at this location, and when you spawn back in or when you load back in, you're gonna start from this location, probably another server with another group. And that's what I was telling you guys. Just make sure if you are bed logging somewhere, it's a safe spot that people can't just run across and steal your ship or blow it up or anything of that sort. Hey. Oh, you're online. I didn't know. I was gonna run some matches, but I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, guys, it's just about 1:35 my time. I really want to thank all of you guys for showing up here and helping the channel grow. Thank you, Bryson, again, Mr. Texas. Thank you again for showing up. Thank you for keeping the chat going. I know a lot of people just show up and they want to see the game, but I thank you guys for engaging in the chat and you know, just helping with the metrics and all of that stuff, guys. Of course, even though the stream is going to end, if you guys have comments or questions, or if you want me to address anything within the stream here, do leave them for me in the comment section, and I will go ahead and read through it. And if not, you know, next stream, whenever I do put out a video, I will try to address it and help you guys through it as well. But yeah, with that being said, I am gonna call it a night here. As you guys can tell, I'm pretty tired. I have no idea how some of you stay up till 3. But yeah, I guess you guys are superhumans. So with that being said, guys, I will catch you guys in the next one. Guys, take it easy. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your day here. And happy summer to everyone who's, especially you, Bryson, everyone who's started their summer too. Hope you guys are enjoying the start of the summer here. So, all right, guys. Catch you guys later. Peace.